Buy game keys, save money, and then just play. Check Gamivo.com.
Lift something heavy? I got a business problem.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence spinster like me. You're going to be exhausted tomorrow. I know. I just don't...
My knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole cut one side. She didn't check my feet. So I was very like this. gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this one, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in.
It's been a long time.
Okako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
You are trouble.
Nora Village, up on the heights. Red door. That's it. Better than nothing. Here we go. It's just an active war zone. Nothing you can't handle. Why are they still here?
Let's go!
Get out while you can.
Is it here? What are you doing? No! I've done nothing wrong! Damn spies. What? No! Shut up! He's lying.
Lucky for them, I've got somewhere to be.
Don't smoke. You're useless. I can't feel it. Who wanted to?
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay. Draugr! Where are you going? I think he's this way. Father, look.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
We are gathered here to honor the memory of one.
Nice and easy. Easy. Yeah, yeah.
What?
That impressive building is MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. It stands as a
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Great, bring it over.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
It's all relative.
This way.
Chicken on the rope. It was me.
ذلك الذي سحق الاستطلاع هو الكتمان.
شمسية.
لقد فهم فترة العصر بأكمله. في رؤية هؤلاء القساوسة غريبي الأطوار حول
tried what I thought was a smoothing elixir for my hair. Oh, I think I was tricked. Smells like florworm. Oh.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine.
You've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
You need serious firepower. Outlands.
Wow, you look completely different. So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right? They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute. Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. Nope.
ซึ่ง AMD รุ่นเก่าๆก็สามารถใช้ตัวฟังก์ชัน FSR 3 ได้นะครับมันสามารถใช้ฟังก์ชัน FSR 3 ได้ทีนี้ FSR 3 มันใช้ได้กับการ์ดจอรุ่นอะไรนะ RX 5700 ขึ้นไปแล้วก็ RX 220 Series ขึ้นไปนะครับสำหรับใน2ตัวฟังก์ชันแทรกเฟรมและการ upscale นะครับส่วนการ upscale เนี่ยรองรับแค่ตัว RX 590 ขึ้นไปกับตัว RTX 10 Series ขึ้นไปถ้าดูตามข้อมูลนี้การ์ดนี้ไม่รองรับตัว FSR 3 นะครับเพราะมันเป็นแค่ตัว 580 ต้องเป็นตัว 590 แต่ผมก็ยังสงสัยอยู่ว่าจริงเหรอที่ 57 58 59 มันมีความแตกต่างกันทำให้มันไม่สามารถรองรับได้เดี๋ยววันนี้ลองมาเทสดูกันว่าการ์ดใบนี้ถ้าเปิด FSR 3 มันจะสามารถใช้งานได้หรือเปล่านะครับเพราะว่าวันนี้ผมมีเกมที่รองรับ FSR 3 ด้วยตามที่ข้อมูลระบุมาเขาบอกว่าต้องเป็น RX 590 ขึ้นไปนะครับจะเป็นยังไงเดี๋ยวเรามาลองดูกันนะครับสอบถามกันครับผมพี่นพเทส Starfield ให้ดูได้ไหมครับเผื่อจัดมาเล่นถูกดีได้เลยครับเดี๋ยววันนี้เราลองเทส Starfield ให้ดูผมโหลดมาเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับ RE4 Remark ปรับประมาณไหนคิดว่าเล่นได้ถ้ามีเกมเนี่ยวันนี้ลองให้ดูวันนี้ผมจะลุยเกมล้วนๆนะครับจะไปอย่างรวดเร็วซึ่งการ์ดตัวนี้วันนี้ผมขออนุญาตไม่แกะละกันใครที่อยากดูไส้ในนะครับสามารถไปย้อนดูตัวรุ่นก่อนหน้าได้เพราะว่าจริงๆตัวเนี้ยหน้าตาแทบจะเหมือนเดิมเลย PCB แทบจะเป็นตัวเดิมเลยนะครับเปลี่ยนในส่วนของตัว Heatsink ให้ดูสวยขึ้นนะครับตัวการ์ดหน้าตาดูดีครับ1พัดลม2พัดลมมีใบพัด2ใบยี่ห้อ Azuric มีเขียนเอาไว้นะครับมีแถบสีม่วงๆดูตัดกันน่ารักการ์ดจอเป็นสีขาวดูคลีนดูสวยถ้าคุณมองด้านเนี้ยคุณจะรู้สึกว่าอุ้ยสวยดีนะโอเคนะใช้ได้นะแต่มีข้อสังเกตครับสำหรับการ์ดจอตัวนี้ถ้าคุณลองซูมมาดูทางด้านล่างตรงนี้นะครับไอตัวฮีทซิงค์ตัวนี้มันควรที่จะต้องมีฮีทไปทั้งหมด3เส้นนะครับแต่การ์ดจอตัวนี้ตามที่ผมบอกแบรนด์นี้เน้นลดราคาและลดคอสครับก็คือเขาใส่ฮีทไปมาแค่2เส้นเท่านั้นนะครับต่อให้ฮีทซิงค์มันมี3รูก็ตามทีนะครับเขาใส่มาแค่2เส้นนะครับทำไมถึงติดตั้งมาแค่2เส้น1เลยสมมุตินะครับสมมุติว่าฮีทไป1เส้นเนี่ยมีต้นทุนในการผลิตอยู่ที่ประมาณเส้นละ30 บาทผลิต10ตัวประหยัดไป300ผลิต100ตัวประหยัดไป 3,000 ผ ผลิตไป10,000 ตัวประหยัดไป 30,000 ผลิตไป100,000 ตัวประหยัดไป3 ล้านผลิต10,000 ตัวประหยัดไป300,000ผมพูดผิดนะครับผลิตไป100,000 ตัวประหยัดไป3 ล้านผลิตไป3 ล้านผลิตไป1,000,000 ตัวประหยัดไป30 ล้านเขาก็เลยลดต้นทุนออกไป1ไปนะครับนี่คือเหตุผลผมรีวิวตรงๆนะครับผมบอกก่อนผมไม่ได้มีส่วนได้ส่วนเสียอัสลิกอยู่แล้ว มันเป็นยังไงคุณฟังแล้วถ้าคุณรับได้คุณซื้อถ้าคุณรับไม่ได้คุณไปซื้อยี่ห้ออื่นจบเพราะผมพูดตรงๆว่าต่อให้ผมพูดขนาดนี้ก็ตามทีสุดท้ายอัสลิกมันมีเสน่ห์ของเขาก็คือราคาที่แม่งจับต้องได้แล้วคุณประกอบเล่นเกมได้ไงอย่างวันนั้นที่ผมไปซื้อคอมที่เซียรังสิตผมไปซื้อตัว GTX 1660 มาใช่ไหมครับตัว GTX 1660 มือ 2ผมได้มาในราคา 2,300 บาทมั้งถ้าจำไม่ผิดนะประกันเหลืออยู่6 เดือนหรือ4 เดือนหรือ8 เดือนผมจำไม่ได้หรือไม่มีอันนี้ผมจำไม่ได้แต่ตัวเนี้ยคุณซื้อคุณได้ประกัน2 ปีดังนั้นมันก็จะมีข้อแตกต่างแล้วการที่คุณซื้อการ์ดจอมือ 2ประกันไม่มีหรือประกันหมดแล้วหรือประกันเหลือน้อยแต่ถ้าคุณมาซื้อพวกนี้เราก็ต้องยอมรับกัน1อย่างว่ามันจะมีอยู่1ชิ้นหรือ2ชิ้นที่มันไม่ใช่ของใหม่นั่นก็คือตัวชิป GPU หรือตัวเม็ดแรมที่มันอาจจะมีการใช้งานมาแล้วแต่เขาไม่ได้ถอดจากการ์ดอื่นๆมาเปลี่ยน PCB ทำออกมาใหม่จนกลายมาเป็นยี่ห้อ ASUS นะครับดังนั้นมันก็ดีกว่าเพราะส่วนมากชิปการ์ดจอโอกาสเสียน้อยครับที่เสียเนี่ยจะเป็นอุปกรณ์รอบข้างซะมากกว่านะครับผมหามาใส่เองได้ไหมครับฮิตไปโอ้ยอย่าหาทำอย่าทาหามอย่าหาทำนะครับอย่าหาทำมันมี2ไปแล้วผมก็เชื่อได้ว่ามันน่าจะเทสผ่านอยู่ดีนะครับข้อสังเกตอย่างที่2นะครับสำหรับการ์ดจอตัวนี้คือตัวฮีทซิงค์ตัวนี้จริงๆท่อมันควรที่จะต้องเป็นสีโครเมียมหรือท่อทองแดงตัวนี้มีการพ่นสีมามีการทำสีมาตัวฮีทซิงค์ด้านในก็มีการทำสีมาทั้งหมดเลยนะครับแน่นอนการทำสีฮีทซิงค์อย่างนี้เนี่ยมีผลต่อการระบายความร้อนแน่ๆผมไม่รู้นะว่ามันคือการพ่นสีเทาเงินหรือว่าเอาไปกัดสีออกให้เห็นตัวเนื้อโลหะที่เป็นอลูมิเนียมล้วนๆนะครับอันนี้ผมไม่มั่นใจเนาะก็ต้องรอดูกันว่ามันเป็นอย่างไรนะครับในการระบายความร้อนเพราะสุดท้ายแล้วอย่าไปดูอะไรมันเยอะครับรอดูในเรื่องของการระบายความร้อนดีกว่าว่ามันเย็นหรือเปล่านะครับอย่าลืมนะวันนี้ผมแจกนะครับเนี่ย362 คนดูแล้วในช่องทาง Facebook ถ้าครบ 1,000 คนดูในช่องทาง Facebook ผมสุ่มแจกใบนี้เลยนะครับมูลค่า 2,649 บาทนะครับอาจจะชุบนิกเกิลหรือเปล่าแต่นิกเกิลมันต้องเงาหรือเปล่าอันนี้ผมไม่มั่นใจนะอันนี้ผมไม่มั่นใจก็ตามที่เห็นนะครับส่วนในเรื่องของไฟเลี้ยงตัวนี้จะใช้8พินจำนวน1หัวในการจ่ายไฟเลี้ยงให้กับการ์ดตัวนี้นะครับแล้วก็ด้านหลังของการ์ดตัวนี้เป็นแบ็คเพจสีขาวมีรูปสายฟ้าน่ารักมันยังคงเขียนระบุไว้อย่างชัดเจนว่าตัวนี้คือ RX 5808 กิกที่เป็น2048 SP 2048 SP คืออะไรตัว SP ตัวนี้นะครับมันก็คือเหมือนหน่วยคนทำงานแล้วกันผมพูดอย่างนี้แล้วกันสมมุติว่ามันมีคนทำงานทั้งหมด 2,048 คนนะครับถ้าเปรียบเทียบสเปคเนี่ยมันคือตัว RX 570ที่มีการอัพในเรื่องของ clock speed mem speed ขึ้นมาแล้วมี refat ใหม่ให้มันกลายมาเป็นยี่ห้อหรือว่าตัวเลขรุ่น580นั่นเองนะครับตามนี้นะครับแรงเท่าตัวไหนค่ายเขียวประมาณ GTX 1660ใกล้เคียงกับ GTX 1660นะครับ GTX 1660จะแรงกว่าหน่อยในบางเกมก็เท่ากันนะครับโอเคตามนี้แกะไหมครับไม่แกะวันนี้แต่เราจะมาลองทดสอบหลายๆเกมเพื่อให้เพื่อนๆมั่นใจเทสเบดผมพร้อมสีขาวครับถ้าคุณอยากจะดูว่าของจีนมันเป็นอย่างไรนะครับเคสตัวนี้ของจีนครับ Mercury ครับชุดน้ำของจีนครับการ์ดจอจีนครับเครื่องนี้จีนแต้ๆครับแม่เสียดายเมนบอร์ดถ้าเมนบอร์ดมีของอะไรนะ Colorful แบรนด์จีนแต้ๆเหมือนกันจีนแต้ๆเรามาลองดูกันว่าเป็นอย่างไรนะครับโอ้ของจีนมันไม่ธรรมดาจริงๆเลยสุ่มใน Facebook หรือ YouTube ใน YouTube นะครับใน Facebook นะครับใน Facebook ขออภัย มาเรามาประกอบแล้วเดี๋ยวลองเทสกันครับจริงครับราคาดีได้ตังค์เหลือไปอัพแรมใช่เลยอย่างที่ผมเคยบอกในคลิปที่ผมไปเดินซื้อคอมงบ 7-8 พันน่ะเป็นเพื่อนลองถามเพื่อนๆในนี้อ่ะเป็นเพื่อนเลือกอะไรครับ 10,000 บาทได้ของรุ่นใหม่ล่าสุดเล่นเกมไม่ไหวกับ 10,000 บาทได้ของตกรุ่นแต่เล่นเกมลื่นเลยเป็นเพื่อนอยากได้ตัวไหนครับ 10,000 บาทได้ของใหม่รุ่นใหม่เล่นเกมไม่ไหวกับ 10,000 บาทเล่นเกมลื่นทุกเกมแต่ว่าไม่ใช่ของใหม่ของตกรุ่นแล้วเป็นเพื่อนอยากได้ยังไงครับคอมเจ็กแท้ๆเนี่ยคอมเจ็กเลยครับเจ็กแล้วไงเจ็กแล้วไงเจ็กแล้วไงอ่ะฟริงโคตรสวยคือการ์ดจอมันมีไฟ RGB อยู่นะแม่เสียดายวันนี้ผมไม่มีตากล้องนี่เลยครับโอ้โหจ้าซะเหลือเกินจ้าแบบตาแทบบอดนะครับจ้าแบบตาแทบบอดนี่เลยมีไฟ RGB ดูสวยงามเราจะเห็นว่าพัดลมเนี่ยมันก็อยู่ด้านล่างแล้วมันก็ส่องแสงลงมาในส่วนตรงนี้นะครับตัวด้านข้างการ์ดเนี่ยไม่มีไฟ RGB โชว์แต่อย่างใดแต่จะมีในส่วนของตัวพัดลมนะครับสีสันก็สวยสดงดงามตัวพัดลมมีในเรื่องของตัวซีโร่แฟนนะครับก็คือพอเปิดแล้วการ์ดไม่ได้มีโหลดเยอะพัดลมก็จะไม่หมุนนะครับพัดลมก็จะไม่หมุนนะครับอันนี้ก็ถือว่าเป็นตามมาตรฐานของการ์ด AMD เลยก็คือพัดลมจะไม่หมุนต่อเมื่อไม่ได้มีโหลดอะไรหนักๆนะครับทำไมการ์ดดูเอียงๆผมอาจจะขันไม่ดีเองครับต้องขออภัยด้วยนะครับโอ้แต่การ์ดเล็กแค่นี้มันไม่ต้องกลัวน้ำหนักหักหรอกครับใช้งานได้เหลือเฟือเหลือกินเหลือใช้ครับผมไม่เอาทั้งคู่วิถีคนมีตังค์ครับโอ้โหพี่รวยครับผมก็ไม่ค่อยรวยเท่าไหร่หรอกครับทำไงได้ผมก็อยู่ไปวันๆแลกฟรีนะครับไม่ได้ตังค์ผม นี่วิธีการขิงแลกมาฟรีครับไม่มีตังค์ซื้อหรอกได้คูปองบัตรกำนันมาก็เลยเอามาแลกกินครับเรามาดูกันนะครับสำหรับเจ้าตัวอสูริกตัวนี้ว่าเป็นเจ้าไหนเล่นเกมดีไหมสเปคเป็นอย่างไรในส่วนของตัว GPU Z นะครับแมวมาแมวมันพวกชอบยึดครองคอมพิวเตอร์นะครับอะไรก็ไม่รู้มาอยู่ข้างบนนะครับผมแมวเหมียวมาเรามาดูกันดีกว่าผมขออนุญาตปรับหน้าจอให้เป็นรูปแบบของ Full HD ก่อนนะครับเพราะผมรู้สึกว่ามันจะดูขี้โกงเกินไปสักเล็กน้อยถ้าสมมติผมตั้ง 4K มันจะแรงเกินไปนะครับผมมาสเปคของการ์ดตัวนี้ผมลืมพามาดูในส่วนของตัว CPU ความร้อนน่าจะเกิน75องศาเดี๋ยวเรามาลองดูความร้อนกันให้เพื่อนๆลองทายกันก่อนเลยว่าคิดว่าการ์ดจอใบนี้ความร้อนจะอยู่ที่เท่าไหร่CPU เป็นตัว 7600X นะใน description ผมเขียน 7600 ผมเขียนผิดนะครับ CPU วันนี้ในการทดสอบผมจะไม่ได้เอาตัวเทพขนาดนั้นแต่ว่าตัวตกรุ่นเนี่ยผมต้องขออภัยด้วยขายกินไปแล้วไอ้เครื่อง Ryzen 5 5600ไอ้ 3600ไม่งั้นผมอยากเทคกับ 3600นะครับแต่ตัวนี้เป็น Ryzen 5 7600ก็ไม่ได้ CPU ตัวท็อปอะไรมากมายยังถือว่าอยู่ในเกณฑ์ราคาพอจับต้องได้อยู่นะครับแล้วก็เมนบอร์ด X70E RAM 32GB นะครับตัวการ์ดตัวนี้เนี่ยมีเขียนเอาไว้ชัดเจนนะครับ AMD Radeon RX 580 2048 SP อะไรคือ 2048 SP หลายคนไม่งงกันเยอะแยะนี่ครับเชดเดอร์ตัวนี้ 2048เขาก็เลยใช้ชื่อตัวนี้ว่า 2048 SP ทีนี้หลายคนจะงงอีกแล้วมันเกี่ยวอะไรทำไมเราต้องมารู้ตรงนี้ด้วยทำไมเขาต้องเขียนย้ำขนาดนี้นะครับมันก็คือนี่แหละครับมองเห็นไหมไม่เห็นนี่ครับนี่มัน 5,700 XT อันนี้คือ RX 570นะครับ RX 570เนี่ยมีเชดเดอร์อยู่ที่ 2048นะครับเห็นนะ RX 570มีเชดเดอร์อยู่ที่ 2048นะครับแต่ถ้าสมมุติเป็น RX 580แท้ๆจริงๆตัวเชดเดอร์ครับมันจะสูงกว่านี้นะครับ RX 580จริงๆนะครับตัวเชดเดอร์จะอยู่ที่ 2,304 ตรงนี้หมายความว่ายังไงผมขออธิบายเป็นภาษาคนง่ายๆจริงๆแล้วการ์ดจอตัวนี้มันคือชิป RX 570 มันคือชิป RX 570ที่มีสเปคเหมือนกับ RX 570แต่ทางแบรนด์ ASURIX เนี่ยเอามาแฟลตเพื่อเปลี่ยนชื่อให้เป็น RX 580อันนี้คืออย่างที่1แต่เขาด้วยมีการต่อท้ายไว้ว่า2048 SP นะครับอย่างที่2ก็คือเขามีการเพิ่มในส่วนของตัว GPU clock Memory clock ไม่ได้เพิ่มในส่วนของตัว GPU clock ขึ้นไปเพื่อให้การมันแรงมากยิ่งขึ้นถามว่าทำอย่างนี้ไปอ่ะการมันแรงขึ้นไหมแรงขึ้นครับเพราะผมก็เคยเล่นแล้วผมเคยลองเอาตัว RX 570มาแฟลตเอา BIOS เหมือนกับตัว580ลงไปการแรงขึ้นครับแต่ก็ยังไม่ได้แรงเทียบเท่ากับตัว RX 580แท้ๆแต่ค่อนข้างใกล้เคียงนะครับผมดังนั้นอันนี้คือข้อสังเกตอีก1จุดของการ์ดตัวนี้นะครับอ่ะแต่ผมเชื่อได้ว่าหลายๆคนไม่ได้ซีเรียสอะไรตรงนั้นหรอกผมอยากรู้แค่มันจะเล่นเกมไหวเป้าจับพี่ใช่ไหมอยากรู้ว่ามันจะเล่นเกมไหวหรือเปล่าจับเอาเกมอะไรดีผมขอลองลืมเลยอ่ะ Counter Strike ขอลอง Counter Strike ก่อนเลยได้ไหมอ่ะเกมใหม่ๆอ่ะ Counter Strike มันจะหวานหรือเปล่าลองเกม Counter Strike 2กันวันนี้อยากเล่นเกมอะไรอยากดูเกมอะไรลองคอมเมนต์มาผมจะพยายามเทสเกมให้ได้เยอะมากที่สุดนะเพื่อให้เป็นการตอกย้ำว่าจริงๆ RX 580ในยุคนี้แม่งยังเล่นเกมไหวสบายนะครับมันยังเล่นเกมไหวเล่นเกมได้แบบชิวๆเลยนะครับเล่นได้แบบชิวๆเลยนะครับดังนั้นไม่ต้องกลัวนะครับยังไงก็ยังคงเล่นได้ชิวๆอยู่นะครับผมมาวาโลผมโดนแบนแล้วครับผมเลิกเทสวาโลแล้วผมโดนเกมแบน เราน้อยใจเห็นมุมเฟรมเรทป่ะเลี้ยงกาแฟแก้วหนึ่งครับพี่ขอบคุณครับสำหรับค่ากาแฟ69 บาทขอบคุณครับสำหรับค่ากาแฟครับมาเรามาลองดูเคาน์เตอร์2กันเคาน์เตอร์2 DDAT 2 Full Screen Window กราฟิกปรับเซตติ้งอยู่ในระดับค่อนข้างไฮไม่ถึง Very High จะอยู่เน้นในระดับ High ตามดอกจันตรงนี้นะครับผมจริงๆเนี่ย Preset มันก็คือ High นะครับนี่ Federy FX มีไหมมีเราปรับเป็นแบบ performance หรือเอา quality แล้วกันนะครับเราจะปรับ Federy FX เป็นแบบ quality นะครับแล้วก็ preset ตัวนี้ผมตั้งไว้ที่ระดับ high นะครับลองมาเล่นเกมดูกันว่าเป็นยังไงนะครับผมโหมดฝึกซ้อมมันต้องอันไหนเนี่ยอันนี้ปะไปครับโหมดฝึกซ้อมมันอันไหนวะลืมไม่เป็นไรลองเข้าไปยิงดูแล้วเดี๋ยวโดนแบนเองแหละ มาครับเกมนี้อาจจะยังดูอุณหภูมิการ์ดจอไม่ได้ดูในเรื่องของเฟรมเรทไปก่อนละกันนะครับว่าได้กี่เฟรมสำหรับ RX 580นะครับ87 110เฟรมนะครับตอนนี้อยู่ที่110เฟรมนะครับไปครับ107เฟรมนะครับตอนนี้118เฟรม113เฟรมครับโอ้กระตุกไปนิดไม่เห็นเฟรมครับพี่อยู่ด้านล่างซ้ายเกมเคาน์เตอร์มันจะดูเฟรมเรทไม่ได้มันจะใช้โปรแกรม MSI Afterburner ไม่ได้นะครับผมมันอยู่มุมด้านล่างซ้ายมือได้แจกแล้ว 1,000 คนดูเอาในช่องทาง Facebook นะครับผมขอช่องทาง Facebook 1,000 คนใน Facebook นะครับ YouTube ผมจัดกิจกรรมแจกไม่ได้จริงคือมันสุ่มไม่ได้ไงอาจจะเริ่มจริงแล้วใช่ไหมไปครับเอ้ยทำไมมันสะดุดเป็นช่วงโชว์เฮดโอ้ย ไปครับลุยยาวครับนี่สวยพี่สวยโอเคอาการสะดุดไม่มีแล้วนะครับเป็นแค่ในช่วงแรกๆเกมมันบั๊กด้วยครับโอเคเกมนี้อาจจะมองไม่เห็นในส่วนตัวเฟรมเรท4070ก็กระตุกเหรอเอาเวรกรรมโอเคเป็นที่เกมถ้างั้นอะโอเคเกมมันบั๊กใช่ไหมโอเคมีคนบอกเกมมันบั๊กงั้นเกมนี้เราข้ามไปก่อนแต่ถามว่าเล่นได้ไหมเมื่อกี้เท่าที่ผมดูนะครับจะอยู่ในช่วงประมาณ80จนถึง110เฟรมอันนี้คือค่า average เฉลี่ยด้วยกันนะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะไปลองเล่นเกมแบบพวกแนว Triple A กันเลยนะครับลองเกมแนว Triple A กันดูว่าเป็นอย่างไรกันบ้างนะครับผมขอลองกับเกม Call of Duty ก่อน Call of Duty Modern Warfare นะครับการ์ดจอที่ดูหนัง 4K ได้ตัวเริ่มต้นตัวไหนดีครับ 4K ดูหนังเหรอดูได้สบายหลายๆตัวออนบอร์ดเดี๋ยวนี้ยังดู 4K ได้เลยนะครับขอ Starfield ได้ไหมได้ครับขอวาร์ปชุดน้ำได้ไหมครับพี่ลองเอายี่ห้อไปเสิร์ชดูใน Shopee Lazada ผมเคยรีวิวไปแล้วชุดน้ำตัวนี้นะครับสำหรับบ้านมีแมวมีวิธีกันขนแมวเข้าเคสได้อย่างไรดูดฝุ่นบ่อยๆครับทำอะไรไม่ได้จริงๆเนาะเนี่ยชอบมานอนเหลือเกินเนี่ยฮะชอบมานอนเหลือเกินเนี่ยฮะและ CPU ก็ร้อนทำไม CPU ก็ร้อนเพราะเนี่ยมาบังลมครับมันชอบอะไรอุ่นๆมั้งเพราะว่าตรงเนี้ยมันจะมีลมอุ่นๆออกมานิดนึงเป่าโดนตัวเขาปล่อยเข้าไปทำอะไรไม่ได้ อ่ะเรามาลองดูกันกับเกมระดับ Triple A เกมระดับ Triple A มาครับกราฟิกเราปรับเท่าไหร่ดีอะ Extreme FSR 2.1 Quality งี้เหรอโหดไปปะผมว่ามันน่าจะโหดไปสำหรับการ์ดจอ 2,000 บาทเอาลดลงมาสักนิดหนึ่งแล้วกันผมขออยู่ในสักระดับบาลานซ์นะครับระดับบาลานซ์ FSR 2.1 Quality นะครับลองดูบาลานซ์แล้วกันบาลานซ์ผมรู้สึกว่ามันจะโหดเกินไปถ้าเราปรับจริงๆไอ้นี่อยากเอาบาลานซ์เหมือนกันนะเอา FSR บาลานซ์แล้วกันเซตให้อยู่ในระดับกลางๆเราต้องเจียมการ์ดจอนิดนึงนะครับบาลานซ์นะครับแล้วก็ FSR preset เป็นบาลานซ์นะครับ Full HD ลองดูว่าเป็นอย่างไรมีคนบอกแตกแน่เนี่ยแหละครับยังไม่ทันดูจบแตกแล้วพี่นพ10จะมีส่วนลดในแอดไว้มาแจกไหมครับยังไม่รู้นะครับไดเวอร์เวอร์ไหนเวอร์ชัน.2ครับผมเวอร์ชัน.2ไม่ใช่.3มีบั๊กกับเกม Call of Duty นะครับอันนี้ก็เลย.2ตอนนี้อุณหภูมิการ์ดอยู่ที่67องศาเดี๋ยวรอดูกันว่าตอนที่เล่นเกมเนี่ยมันจะร้อนขนาดไหนกันนะครับตอนนี้200 กว่าวัตต์เคยใช้ RX 470แต่ก่อนเสียงพัดลมนึกว่าบินโดรนไอ้ยะ62เฟรม64เฟรม64เฟรมครับ GPU 1ความร้อน67องศาโอเคนะสำหรับความร้อนการ์ดจอเท่านี้80กว่าเฟรมปรับบาลานซ์ Full HD กินไฟอยู่250วัตต์หมายความว่าคุณใช้ power supply แค่450วัตต์ก็เพียงพอแล้วแต่ถ้าแนะนำก็สัก550วัตต์กำลังดีนะครับ550วัตต์กำลังดีครับโอ้โหการ์ดจอแม่งไม่ร้อนเว้ย68องศาตอนแรกเรายังคิดเลยว่ามันจะแตก80องศาหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าฮิตไฟโดนลดเหลือ2เส้นไม่ได้เป็นฮิตไฟ3เส้นแต่ก็บอกตรงว่าเล่นได้สบายลองเอามือจับฮิตไฟก็ฮิตไฟร้อนเลยนะครับก็แปลว่าฮิตไฟร้อนหมายความว่ามันดึงความร้อนจากในส่วนตัวชิปการ์ดจอออกมาได้นะครับถือว่าดีเฟรมเรทเอเวอเรจเฉลี่ยในการปรับบาลานซ์นะครับ FSR บาลานซ์แล้วก็ในส่วนตัว Quality Graphic Balance นะครับ Average 78เฟรมครับสวัสดีครับคุณจิรพงศ์นะครับโอเคไหมโอเคป่ะพี่เทสในอุณหภูมิเท่าไหร่ยกมาให้ดูสดๆครับหลายๆคนจะแบบพี่ชอบบอกอุณหภูมิเท่านี้เท่านั้นผมเปิดแอร์แค่นี้ครับอุณหภูมิหน้ารีโมท27องศาอุณหภูมิห้องจริงๆน่าจะอยู่ที่ประมาณ28องศานะครับเพราะว่าอุณหภูมิห้องมักจะร้อนกว่าอุณหภูมิรีโมท1องศาเสมออันนี้เป็นที่บ้านผมนะครับก็เนื่องจากผมติดแอร์ตัวเล็กกว่าขนาดห้องหน่อยนึง อุณหภูมิห้องประมาณ28องศานะครับอันนี้ที่เราทำการทดสอบกันดังนั้นการ์ดจออยู่70ถ้าสมมุติคุณไม่ได้เล่นในห้องแอร์สมมติไปอากาศร้อนๆ38องศาการ์ดจอใบนี้ก็น่าจะร้อนอยู่ประมาณ78องศาผมตีแบบบวก10ให้เท่ากันเลยแต่ว่าจริงๆมันอาจจะไม่ได้ร้อนถึงขั้น10องศาเท่ากันนะครับอาจจะอยู่ประมาณสัก76 77 78อะไรประมาณนี้นะครับโอเคสำหรับเกม Call of Duty Modern Warfare เล่นได้สบายปรับบาลานซ์นะครับเมื่อกี้มีคนบอกว่าอยากให้พี่ลองเทส Starfieldใช่ไหม Starfield นะ Starfield ลองดู Starfield กัน Starfield เป็นเกมที่โคตรตะละแดกสเปคโคตรแต่วันนั้นเราเคยลองใช้ตัว GTX 1660มันก็เล่นได้เดี๋ยวเรามาลองดูเกมใหม่ๆกันว่าจะไหวหรือเปล่านะครับมาฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์กันด้วยนะครับใครเข้ามาใหม่ยังไม่ได้กดไลค์ยังไม่ได้กดแชร์สักหน่อยสักนิดแมวคืออุ่นเลยใช่ครับแมวนี่นอนหลับอุ่นๆสบายๆเลยนะครับเนื่องจากพัดลม CPU ระบายความร้อนไม่ได้ละโดนแมวหมด อะไรก็ไม่รู้ที่นอนมีเยอะแยะไม่นอนชอบมานอนตรงนี้ไอ้นอนไม่เท่าไหร่บางครั้งชอบมากดเขาเรียกว่าอะไรอ่ะปุ่มเปิดเครื่องอ่ะแล้วคอมเราก็ดับมีใครเลี้ยงแมวแล้วประสบภัยแบบผมบ้างไหมชอบมากดปุ่มปิดคอมเทสไฟเอ็มให้ด้วยนะครับได้ครับการร้อนอยู่นะขนาดเปิดเคสก็อย่างที่บอก2ไปแต่ผมพูดตรงๆ68-70องศาบ้านผมไม่เรียกร้อนครับบ้านผมเรียกเย็นมาถือว่าเย็นครับถ้าพี่จะเอาเย็นแบบระดับ35-36องศาไม่มีการ์ดจอไหนทำได้ครับพี่ยกเว้นพี่จะติดบล็อกน้ำตัวใหญ่เวอร์หม้อน้ำ6ตอนขึ้นไปมันถึงจะแบบเล่นเกมแล้วอุณหภูมิฟูลโหลดแค่40องศาอันนั้นถึงจะทำได้ซึ่งผมมองว่ามันเกินความจำเป็นเนื่องจากการ์ดจอพวกนี้มันจะมีจุดฮอตสปอตอยู่ที่ประมาณ105องศานะครับหมายความว่าถ้าร้อนไม่เกิน105องศาจะไม่เป็นอันตรายต่อการ์ดจอนะครับดังนั้นความร้อนอยู่ประมาณ70มันยังเย็นครับอารมณ์เหมือนเครื่องยนต์น่ะเครื่องยนต์รถยนต์น่ะเครื่องยนต์รถยนต์มันก็มีอุณหภูมิเรคคอมเมนต์อยู่นะ95องศาถึง100องศาถ้าร้อนเกินกว่านั้นเรียกโอเวอร์ฮีทอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่ถ้าเย็นกว่านั้นรถก็ขับไม่ดีนะครับวอร์โซนเทสไปยังครับเพิ่งเทสไปเมื่อกี้เลยท่าน CEO อยู่ไหมครับอยู่ครับอยู่ตรงนี้แหละอยู่หลังกล้องเดี๋ยวนี้ให้น้องออกหน้ากล้องแทนแต่น้องก็ไม่ยอมหันหน้ากล้องนะครับน้องหันตูดให้กล้องอ่ะเรามาเทส Starfield กันต่อครับลอง Starfield กันสักนิดหนึ่งดิสเพย์เราปรับเป็นโลเลยนะครับกราฟิกปรับโลและเปิด FSR นะครับ V-Sync เราปิดไปเปิด FSR ลองดูเทคโนโลยี Up Scale นะครับตรงนี้เราก็เน้นในเรื่องของเฟรมเรท Full HD Setting Low นะครับเป็นอย่างไรลองเล่นกันดูครับไปครับอันนี้ Full HD แล้วนะครับไปลุยกันพี่นพผมแชร์ให้แล้วการ์ดจอไว้8กิกจะมีผลดีผลเสียอะไรบ้าง83องศา Full Load อุณหภูมิธรรมดาสำหรับ GPU ผมใช่เลยครับนี่ครับ Starfield Full HD ไม่ไหว30เฟรมครับมันก็พอเล่นได้อะแต่ถ้าถามว่าเล่นลื่นไหม Starfield 2000ถ้าอยากเล่นลื่นนะพี่จะต้องปรับไอ้นี่ลงอันนี้โลหมดแล้วใช่ป่ะ Render Resolution Scale อาจจะลดลงมาเหลือสักระดับ75ครับลองลดลงมาให้เหลือระดับสัก75นะครับเฟรมเรทน่าจะได้เพิ่มขึ้นนี่ Render Scale เหลือ75ก็ได้เฟรมเรทเพิ่มขึ้นมานิดนึง30กว่าเฟรมพอเล่นได้ครับแต่ไม่ได้ถึงกับเล่นได้ดีครับสำหรับเกม Starfield ครับ RX 580 30-40 เฟรมประมาณนี้เลย Starfield หรือถ้าบอกว่าอยากให้มันเลื่อนกว่านี้อีกนิดนึงอะพี่ปรับไปเลยครับ 50% ครับทำไมปรับ Render Scale Frame ไม่ค่อยเพิ่มวะปรับ Render Scale Frame ไม่ค่อยเพิ่มได้ประมาณเท่านี้แหละ 40 กว่าเฟรมตามนี้สำหรับ Starfield พอเล่นได้ไม่แย่การ์ดแค่ 2,000 ตามนั้นครับ แรงตามตังโอ้แต่ผมรู้สึกว่าการปรับเรนเดอร์สเกลลงมาแทบจะไม่ได้มีผลช่วยในเรื่องของเฟรมเรทสักเท่าไหร่เลยเนี่ยแต่ว่าภาพดูย่ำแย่มากกว่าปรับเต็ม100ดีกว่าเนี่ยปรับเต็ม100หรือปรับประมาณ75กำลังดีนะครับปรับ75กำลังดีนะครับก็ประมาณนี้สำหรับในเรื่องของการเล่นเกม Starfield เกมแพงกว่าการ์ดเอาอะไรมากตามนั้นแหละครับมีคนเข้าใจก็ดีเกม Starfield แพงกว่าราคาการ์ดอีกนะครับ ต่อมาไขข้อสงสัยกันว่าสรุปแล้วการ์ดจอ RX 580 หรือ RX 570 ตัวนี้มันเปิด FSR 3 ได้หรือเปล่านะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะมาลองกับเกมตัวนี้เลยครับ Forspoken เนาะ Forspoken ชื่อเกมอะไรวะอ่านยากเหลือเกินเดี๋ยวเราจะมาลองดูกันว่ามันจะเล่นไหวไหมมันจะเปิดได้หรือเปล่าตัว FSR 3 เพราะเกมนี้โคตรแดกสเปคครับมาลองดูกันแค่ชื่อผู้พัฒนาก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่าโหดขนาดไหนนะครับโอ้อุณหภูมิ84องศาสำหรับ CPU การ์ดจอ61โอ้โห CPU ร้อนกว่าการ์ดอีกครับ เกมนี้เราจะปรับกราฟิกเฮ้ย FSR 3 เปิดได้เหรอวะเปิดได้ว่ะมันมีให้เปิดได้อยู่นะอันนี้เราเปิด FSR 3 เป็น Quality นะครับแล้วก็กราฟิก Preset โอ้ระดับ High ผมคิดว่าไม่น่าไหวผมคิดว่าปรับเป็นสักระดับ Standard ดีกว่านะครับผมจะตั้ง Preset เป็น Standard ไว้ก่อนนะครับแล้วก็เลือกมาเป็น Custom แล้วก็เปิดในส่วนตัว FSR 3 นะครับเป็นแบบ Quality นะลองดูว่าเป็นอย่างไรลองดูก่อนขอลองเล่นเองเนื่องจาก Benchmark มันค่อนข้างนานลอง Standard เฮ้ย FSR 3 ครับอันนี้34-35 เฟรมเดี๋ยวขอลองปิด FSR 3 ก่อนเดี๋ยวบางคนบอกว่าพี่เล่นได้อะเพราะว่าที่พี่เปิดได้จริงๆเปิดไปแต่ว่ามันไม่ได้ทำงานได้นะพี่สแตนดาร์ดแบบปกติปิด FSR ออกโอ้ยเฟรมแทบจะเท่าเดิมเลยไม่มีความแตกต่างเลย FSR เหมือนจะเปิดปิดไม่มีผลนะครับอาจจะเป็นอย่างที่ AMD แจ้งไว้ว่าจะต้องเป็นตัว590ขึ้นไปเพราะอันนี้ผมลองปิด FSR ตอนนี้ปิด FSR ได้31เฟรมนะครับปิด FSR ได้30เฟรม30-31เฟรมนะครับเราจะลองเปิด FSR อีก1รอบผมลองเปิดเป็น Ultra Performance ไปเลยเฮ้ยใช้ได้แต่คือเฟรมมันจะได้แค่ในส่วนตัว upscale แต่ว่าเฟรมเรทจะไม่ได้เพิ่มขึ้นเยอะอันนี้ผมลองปรับเป็นรูปแบบของ Ultra Performance ใน FSR 3 แทนนะครับก็จะได้เป็น45เฟรมแทนจาก30เฟรมได้ประมาณนี้นะครับได้ประมาณนี้ก็โอเคนะปรับให้มันอยู่ได้ในระดับ Standard นะครับแล้วก็มาปรับตัว FSR 3 เป็น Ultra Performance ก็เล่นเกมได้แล้วนะครับแต่มีคนบอกว่าแล้วถ้าสมมติปรับภาพโลล่ะครับปรับภาพโลนี่ก็น่าจะเล่นได้เยอะมากกว่านี้นะครับปรับภาพโลปุ๊บอันนี้เป็นโลนะครับอันนี้เป็นโลแล้วก็ต้องคอสตอมเป็น Ultra Performance นะครับถ้าปรับภาพโลเฟรมเรทก็จะเพิ่มขึ้นมาอีกอยู่ในจุดเดิมก็เป็น 57-60 เฟรมละเฮ้ยการ์ดจอ 2,000 น่ะโอเคเลยต้องเดินเข้าฉากคัตซีนโอเค
Hello. Goodbye.
โอเคก็ถือว่าสมน้ำสมเนื้อกับราคาการ์ดจอที่เราจ่ายออกไปผมว่าสมน้ำสมเนื้อนะครับกับราคาการ์ดจอที่เราจ่ายออกไป
Lisa?
14เฟรม
I thought she was Lisa. That's Chrissy.
ต้องลงไดเวอร์570หรือ580ผมลงไดเวอร์580ครับ
You don't really look like a
โอเคเราไปต่อเกมอื่นกันไขข้อสงสัยให้แล้วก็คือมันจะไม่ได้ใช้ได้แบบเต็มทุกฟังก์ชันของตัว FSR นะครับมันเพิ่มเฟรมเรทแต่ก็ไม่ได้เพิ่มได้เหมือนกับไอตัวการ์ดรุ่นใหม่ๆที่ซัพพอร์ตได้แบบ 100% นะครับ90องศาฟูลโหลดควรเคลมไหมครับผมถามก่อนงี้ก่อน90องศาควรเคลมไหมอย่างที่1 90องศาคุณเล่นเกมกระตุกหรือเปล่า90องศาคุณเล่นเกมแล้วหลุดหรือเปล่า90องศาคุณเล่นเกมแล้วจอดำไหม90องศาคุณเล่นแล้วเฟรมเรทมันตกหรือเปล่า90องศาคุณเล่นเกมแล้วมันค้างหรือเปล่าถ้าสมมุติ90องศาแล้วมันไม่เกิดปัญหาอะไรเลยสักอย่างคุณยังเล่นเกมได้ปกติถ้าคุณปิดตัวโปรแกรมไอตัวโปรแกรมที่มันอยู่ตรงเนี้ยไอตัวที่มันอ่านอุณหภูมิให้คุณเห็นว่ามัน90องศาเนี่ยถ้าคุณลองปิดไปปุ๊บแล้วคุณเล่นเกมอ่ะมันปกติไหมถ้ามันเล่นแล้วปกติไม่มีปัญหาอะไรเลยก็ไม่ต้องส่งเกมครับมันถือว่าเป็นอุณหภูมิในการทำงานปกติการ์ดจอ90องศาไม่ได้มีปัญหาแต่อย่างใดนะครับเล่นใช้งานต่อไปได้เลยนะครับใช้งานต่อไปได้เลยใช้งานต่อไปได้เลยไม่มีปัญหานะครับไม่มีปัญหาราคาหน้าโดนจริงครับคุณเกียงไกรครับแต่60พอใจละราคานี้ไม่คิดมากใช่ไงอย่างที่ผมบอก2,600พี่จะเอาให้เหมือนใบละ 4,000 เนาะ2,600กับ 4,000 ถ้าพี่อยากได้คุณภาพเท่า 4,000 พี่ไปซื้อตัว 4,000 ของขายตามราคาถ้าคุณอยากได้พรีเมียมมากกว่านี้ไปซื้อตัวละ 20,000 ถ้าคุณอยากได้ดีมากกว่านี้ไปซื้อตัวละ 60,000 ดีตามตังค์ครับแต่บางคนเขาไม่ได้มีตังค์บางคน 1,000 บาทอยู่ได้ทั้งอาทิตย์บางคน 1,000 บาทอยู่ได้วันเดียวส่วนตัวผมเติมน้ำมันยังไม่พอเลยครับค่าน้ำมันเติมทีเดี๋ยวนี้แพงเหลือเกินอ่ะไปดูกัน Forza Horizon อีกหนึ่งเกมระดับ Triple A จะเล่นเกมได้ขนาดไหนเรามาลองดูกันนะครับลองดูกันอันนี้เราจะปรับเป็น Full Screen Full HD นะครับแล้วก็เปิดในส่วนตัว FSR 2.2 นะครับอันนี้เราขอปรับเป็นแบบ Balance ละกัน Balance นะครับ Balance แล้วก็ในส่วนตัว Preset Very Low ก็ดูจะโหดเกินไป Low Medium High Ultra Extreme งั้นผมขอปรับระดับกลางๆนะครับลองดูกลางๆทั้งในส่วนตัวภาพกลางๆแล้วก็ใช้ตัว FSR 2.2 แบบกลางๆลองดูว่าเล่น Forza Horizon 5 ปรับกลางๆเล่นได้เป็นยังไงนะครับโอ้โห 1,000 อยู่ทั้งเดือนผมนับถือพี่มากเลยนะ 1,000 อยู่ทั้งเดือนผมทำไม่ได้ 1,000 อยู่ทั้งอาทิตย์ผมทำได้นะแต่ 1,000 อยู่ทั้งเดือนผมทำไม่ได้โอ้โห 1,000 อยู่ทั้งเดือนตายแน่ๆตายยังไงก็ตายเรามาดูกันครับกราฟิกมีเดียม Full HD FSR บาลานซ์เฮ้ย60เฟรมอุณหภูมิการ์ดจอ65องศารันได้เต็ม 100%โอเคโอเคนะคะผมว่าโอเคเลย RT Core กับ Tencent Core ใน RTX 30 Series 44 Series ตัวเดียวกันไหมครับเกินไดเวอร์ของ580ผมใช้ทำไมมีแต่ปัญหาครับเข้า Call of Duty ยังมีเกมเด้งบางทีผมอัดคลิปให้แจ้งทาง AMD ผมลองไดเวอร์แล้วยังมีปัญหาบ่อยมากๆเป็นกันไหมครับแนะนำลองส่งเคมนะครับคุณ DSK Gaming เขาบอกว่ามันมีปัญหาเกมเด้งเกมอยู่นะครับเพราะว่าบางครั้งอาจจะเกิดจากตัวการ์ดเสียก็เป็นได้นะครับส่งเคลมเลยผมใช้รุ่นตัวดำอยู่2ตัวยังใช้ได้ดีอยู่เลยครับนี่เลยมีผู้ใช้งานจริงมายืนยันแล้วนะครับคุณอนุพัฒน์ผมใช้รุ่นตัวดำอยู่2ตัวเลยนะยังใช้ได้ดีอยู่เลยคือของ IT อย่างที่ผมบอกมันมีทั้งเสียแบบรวมกับเสียแบบเขาของมันห่วยบางคนเขาก็ใช้ไม่มีปัญหาบางคนใช้แล้วเจอปัญหาลองส่งเคมถ้าส่งเคมแล้วยังเจอปัญหาลองส่งเคมอีกถ้า 3-4 ครั้งแล้วมันยังมีปัญหาแปลว่าของมันกลางนะครับแต่หลายๆคนก็ยังใช้งานได้ปกติหรือบางคนเอาไปใช้งาน power supply ห่วยมันก็อาจจะมีปัญหาก็ได้นะครับเสียงเกมดังกว่าเสียงพูดเวรกรรมได้ครับผมรีเสียงเกมให้เลยครับเสียงเกมดังไปใช่ไหมโอเคยังทำไมแรมการ์ดกินไม่เกิน4กิกครับว่ะเกมอื่นเกิน4ป่ะผมลืมสังเกตครับผมไม่ได้สังเกตเลยว่าเกมอื่นมันเกิน4ไหมตัวนี้ตันอยู่4กิกสำหรับเมมการ์ดจอว่ะโอเคเฟรมเรท69เฟรมเกมอื่นมันกินเกินไหมผมลืมเช็คในเรื่องของอันนี้เลยเนี่ยหรือว่ามีแอบหมกมาปะเนี่ยจริงๆแรมการ์ดแค่4แต่หมกมาเขียนว่า8ตัวนี้ขึ้นว่า8กิก ตัวนี้ขึ้นมา8กิกเดี๋ยวผมขอลองเทสกับเกมอื่นก่อนขอลองเทส Hogwarts Legacy แล้วกัน Hogwarts Legacy น่าจะเป็นอีกหนึ่งเกมที่หรือ Resident Evil ดิHogwarts Legacy ไม่ได้สังเกตเลยว่าแรมการ์ดมันกินเกินหรือเปล่ามันฟูลโหลดแล้วนะ VRAM DDR4 ปาไป12ไป5กว่ามีไป5ใช่ไหมงั้นแปลว่าปกติครับคืออย่างนี้เมื่อกี้เราปรับเซตติ้งเป็นแค่บาลานซ์หรือมีเดียมใช้ FSR ช่วยมันก็เลยไม่ได้กินแรมการ์ดจอเยอะแต่ถ้าสมมุติเราปรับกราฟิกสูงรายละเอียดครบไม่เปิด FSR มันจะกิน Memory Card เยอะขึ้นนะครับซึ่งโดยปกติที่เราโอดครวญกันว่าแรม8กิกไม่เพียงพอต่อการใช้งานนู้นนี้นั้นเพราะว่าเราปรับเกินสุดครับเราปรับภาพกันโหดมันก็เลยต้องใช้แรมการ์ดจอเยอะๆนะครับแต่ถ้าสมมุติคุณไม่ได้ปรับให้มันโหดแรมการ์ดมันก็จะใช้ไม่เต็มนะครับตัวเดิมทำสีใหม่แล้วครับอารมณ์ประมาณนั้นนะครับผมแต่ว่าเกม Hogwarts Legacy ต้องรอเชเดอร์ผมไม่ได้เข้ามาก่อนที่จะเริ่มไลฟ์นะครับย้อนกลับไปดูเกินครับเมื่อกี้ 5.7 กิกเกมก่อนโอเคถ้ามีคนยืนยันว่าเกินก็ตามนั้นแปลว่าเขาไม่ได้หมกของจีนบางทีชอบหมกไง BIOS อ่านว่า8กิกแต่ใส่จริง4กิกแต่ถ้าสมมุติบอกได้ถึง 5.7 กิกโอเคจบแปลว่าเขาให้แรมมา8กิกจริงโอเคขอบคุณมากนะครับบางเกมก็กิน5กิกกว่าครับโอเคจบงั้นก็โอเคแล้วเขาไม่ได้หลอกเรา เขาไม่ได้หลอกเรานะครับพี่เทสไฟเอ็มยังครับยังเลยครับน้องอุ้ยกดผิดไปปิดไลฟ์เฉยไส้ในมันต่างกับตัวเก่ามากไหมไม่ต่างเลยครับเหมือนเดิมเลยถ้าใครไม่ได้สนใจเรื่องความสวยงามซื้อตัวดำได้ครับถ้าใครสนใจความสวยงามซื้อตัวขาวครับเพิ่มตังค์ประมาณ400แต่ว่าตัวเก่าผมก็เห็นเหมือนราคาขึ้นมาจาก 2,290 กลายเป็น 2,490 ก็เท่ากับว่าต่างกันแค่200 บาท200ได้สีขาวได้ไฟ RGB ถ้าคุณอยากได้จ่ายเพิ่ม200แต่ถ้าคุณไม่ได้สนใจไฟ RGB ไม่ได้สนใจสีขาวเก็บตังค์200เอาไปซื้อซิลิโคนครับเอาไปซื้อซิลิโคนได้ตังค์200 บาทหรือไปซื้อพัดลมด้านหลังเอามาแปะนะครับ200 บาทบางคนมีค่านะครับผมรันได้ถึง8ครับผมใช้อยู่โอเคบายใจเย็นผมกดผิดใครเข้ามาแล้วฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์กันด้วยนะครับผมไม่ช่วยทำมาหากินกันเลยยังไม่เทสเกมเยอะเลยจะไปซะแล้ว นี่ก็เยอะกว่าปกติแล้วปกติหลังๆผมเทสแค่2เกม3เกมก็รู้แล้วว่าเล่นได้แต่ว่าการ์ดตัวนี้ผมเชื่อได้ว่าหลายๆคนต้องการการตัดสินใจที่มากยิ่งขึ้นเพราะว่าพอพูดคำว่าของจีนหลายๆคนจะวูย่าแล้วทีนี้มันถูกด้วยแล้วก็เลยลองเทสดูเยอะๆหน่อยว่ามันเล่นแล้วมันมีปัญหาอะไรไหมมันเล่นแล้วเกมมันเด้งหรือเปล่ามันเล่นแล้วมันหลุดอะไรหรือเปล่านะครับผมลองดูกับ Hogwarts Legacy นะครับโอ้โหปรับอัลต้าเอามีเดียมก็พอแล้วเกมนี้มีเดียมนะครับเซตติ้งมีเดียมตึ๊ดโอ้โหมีเดียมมีเบนช์มาร์กเด้อเนี่ยผมเพิ่งรู้ว่า Hogwarts Legacy มีเบนช์มาร์กเวรกรรมเทสมาตั้งนานไม่เคยรู้เลยว่ามันมีเบนช์มาร์กไปอยู่ไหนมาวะผม FSR 2เราขอปรับเป็นแบบบาลานซ์นะครับผมเพิ่งรู้ว่ามีเบนช์มาร์กโหมดด้วยเว้ยโอ้โหปรับเบนช์มาร์กโหมดดูครับมันเลคคอมเมนต์ให้ปรับโลไม่เอาผมอยากปรับมีเดียมจะเล่นมีเดียมไม่อยากเล่นโล FNR Balance นะครับผมปรับเบนช์มาร์กมันเบนช์มาร์กไอ้นี่เฉยๆเป็นเบนช์มาร์กแบบแนะนำเขาแนะนำโลโอเคเขาแนะนำโลครับแต่เราอยากเล่นมีเดียมครับอันนี้ยังคงเป็นมีเดียมอยู่เหมือนเดิมนะครับไม่ใช่โลนะครับอันนี้เป็นเซตติ้งมีเดียมนะเปิดให้ดูอีก1รอบเซตติ้งนะครับ Windows Full Screen FSR 2 Balance นะครับแล้วก็ Recommend เป็นโลอยู่เป็นโลโอเคเราปรับโลนะครับลองเล่น Hogwarts Legacy ปรับโลดูครับโลก็โล92เฟรมครับเฮ้ยใช้ได้โอเลย 2,000 ผมคิดว่า CPU อาจจะวิ่ง 100% ครับเพราะ CPU ตัวนี้มีแค่4 core 4 thread ขายต่อไหมครับไม่ขายอยากแจกเนี่ยไม่ยอมปั๊มคนดูให้ครบพัน YouTube ครบพันเลยเนี่ยแต่ Facebook ไม่ครบพันผมบอกมาตั้งแต่ต้นไลฟ์แล้วให้คนดู Facebook ครบ 1,000 คนผมแจกใบนี้เลยชาว Facebook เปิด2หน้าจอชาว YouTube เปิด2หน้าจอมาเลยครับเปิดเข้ามาดูในช่องทาง Facebook ด้วยครบ 1,000 คนดูผมจะได้จัดแจกครับอยากแจกขี้เกียจเก็บแต่ถ้าไม่ได้แจกผมก็จะเก็บการนี้เอาไว้ทำคอนเทนต์อื่นๆนะครับผมอ่ะเมื่อกี้ลองไปแล้วใช่ไหมแบบโลเราขอลองเป็นแบบมีเดียมดูหน่อยอยากลองมีเดียมโลเล่นได้แล้วมีเดียมเป็นไงโอ้โหมีเดียมก็เล่นได้70เฟรมผมว่าเวิร์คครับผมว่าใช้ได้เลยมีเดียมฮอกวอตส์เลกาซี่70เฟรมโอเคครับจบตัวนี้กับ 6,500 XT อันไหนดีกว่ากันครับโหไม่ทราบเลยผมไม่มั่นใจเลยถ้าตัวนี้เทียบกับ 6,500 XT โอ้โหไม่มั่นใจเลยขออภัยด้วยนะครับขออภัยด้วยโอเคลองเกมสุดท้ายครับไฟเอ็มวัยรุ่นไฟเอ็มลองดูไฟเอ็มกันพี่นกต้องไปวิ่งนอกปราสาทครับผมเล่นไม่ถึงสักทีขายให้ผมเถอะพี่ไม่ค่อยมีเงินถ้าไม่ได้แจกสงสัยเกมคิดว่าไม่ไหวก็เลยแนะนำโลมันมีตัว FSR ไงครับมันมาช่วยในส่วนตรงนี้แหละ FSR คือ setting ระดับเมพมาเล่นไม่ได้อีกแล้วอะเนี่ยผมไม่ค่อยอยากจะเทสไอ้นี่เลยแบบเข้าได้เลยอะกดเข้าได้เลยไม่ต้องสอบคือก็กดอย่างเงี้ยแทบจะทุกเซิร์ฟแม่งก็ไม่ให้เข้าเล่นอะไรก็ไม่รู้ใครเข้ามาแล้วฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์กันหน่อยนะครับลองดูกันว่าไฟเอ็มเล่นได้ไหมวัยรุ่นไฟเอ็มขอมาเอาคิวสูตรแล้วต้องเข้าได้แล้วแหละเข้าได้เหอะผมแค่เข้าไปวิ่งเล่นนิดเดียวพี่ขอแหละวัยรุ่นไฟเอ็มเขาอยากรู้ RX 580ใช้ power supply ขั้นต่ำกี่วัตต์แนะนำสัก550วัตต์ครับเพราะว่าที่เราเทสมาผมยังไม่เห็นการกินไฟการ์ดจอแตะ300วัตต์เลยดังนั้น550วัตต์เหลือเฟือครับเทส GTA ออนไลน์ก็ได้นะพี่ต้องบอกอย่างนี้ครับน้องจริงๆอ่ะเทสเกม GTA ออนไลน์หรือ 5M อ่ะมันเหมือนกันเป๊ะๆเลยครับแต่มันจะมีเด็กบางกลุ่มครับไม่ได้พี่ต้องเทส 5M มันคนละเกมกันนะเพ่มาเทส GTA ออนไลน์มันไม่ได้ 5M กินสเปคกว่าเยอะผมอยากจะบอกน้องว่า 5M อ่ะครับมันไม่ได้กินสเปคกว่าเยอะครับเซิร์ฟที่น้องเล่นอ่ะ KAK ครับถ้าเซิร์ฟที่น้องเล่นมันไม่ KAK อะครับมันก็เล่นลื่นครับมันไม่ใช่ว่ากินสเปคมากกว่าเกมมันคือเกมเดียวกันมันแค่เปลี่ยนเซิร์ฟเวอร์ของจาก Rockstar มาเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์เถื่อนเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เปิดกันเองแค่นั้นเองนะครับผมก็เลยต้องตามใจเด็กๆครับชื่อจริงชื่อจริงครับเขาบอกให้พิมพ์ชื่อจริงนะครับผมเขาบอกให้พิมพ์นามสกุลนามสกุลนะครับวันเดือนปีเกิด IC ด้วยนี่เป็นไงล่ะแม่งยังเถียงผมอีกนะเด็กหลายคนเลยคือผมก็แบบหัวจะปวดความสูง180ครับยืนยันครับโหไม่ได้เว้ยต้องเป็นชื่อตัวพิมพ์ใหญ่ไปลุยครับอะไรเนี่ยโฆษณากด Enter เพื่อดำเนินชีวิตไปครับดูเซตติ้งกันนิดหน่อย Display Graphic DirectX 11 Full HD ตามนี้นะครับเซตติ้งตามนี้ Very High ผมจะไม่เซตติ้งอะไรทั้งสิ้นเลยเราจะไปแบบออโต้กันเลย นะครับ Advanced Graphic ครับ Full Screen Full HD วัยรุ่นฮาฟูครับโยเรามันคนไม่ค่อยมีตังค์เราก็เลยซื้ออาซูลิกมาซึ่งอาซูลิกของเราเนี่ยมันก็เล่นฮาฟูได้นะฮาฟปรับเซตติ้งก็อยู่ในระดับ very high กับระดับ high เล่นกันแบบ Full HD เล่นกันได้แบบสบายนะฮาฟูสบายนะฮาฟใครที่แบบว่าอยากจะซื้อไปเล่นไฟเอ็มมีคอมเก่าๆอยู่แล้วไม่รู้ว่ามันจะเล่นไหวหรือเปล่านี่คือคำตอบปรับเซตติ้งให้ดูได้ประมาณนี้นี่คือในระดับของ Full HD ไฟเอ็ม Very High High ถึง Very High นะครับผมก็น่าจะเป็นคลิปหนึ่งที่ตัดสินใจให้เพื่อนๆเลือกซื้อการ์ดจอได้ยังคงย้ำอีกหนึ่งรอบของจีนเป็นการ์ดจอที่เอาชิปถอดออกมาเปลี่ยนแผ่น PCB ใหม่ทำใหม่มีประกัน 2 ปี 2,649 บาทแนะนำว่าให้กดสั่งซื้อในลิงก์ใต้ description ผมเพราะว่ามันมีร้านค้าแอบมาตั้งเป็นร้านปลอมด้วยดังนั้นต้องระวังนะครับแล้วผมแอบชี้เป้าให้นิดนึงวันที่10มันจะมีลดราคาเขาเขียนว่าลด up to 50% ซึ่งผมเชื่อได้ว่ามันไม่ได้ลดถึง 50% หรอกแต่ถ้ามันลดถึง 50% จริงก็ตามนั้นเขาเขียนว่า up to 50% ก็หมายความว่าลดสูงสุดถึง 50% แต่ไม่ถึงหรอกครับอาจจะเหลือสัก 2,200 2,100 2,300 1,990 กดใส่ตะกร้ารอเอาไว้วันที่10 เดือน 10ตามนี้นะครับโชปี้เท่านั้น Lazada ไม่มีนะครับมีแค่ Shopee ใครอยากได้แปะลิงก์ใต้ description ให้แล้วนะครับกับเจ้าการ์ดจอ ASULIC จริงๆ ASULIC มีพวกแรมอะไรต่างๆด้วยก็ลองดูแล้วกันนะครับผมสำหรับวันนี้ทางผมมีคนบอกหมดถ้ารอถึงวันที่10อาจจะหมดก่อนอันนี้วัดดวงกันเอาเองนะครับสำหรับวันนี้ทางผมนก XVT ขอตัวลาไปก่อนช่วงบ่ายๆผมมีจอ OLED น่าจะเย็นๆแหละจอ OLED ตัวเมฟๆเทพๆของแพงๆมารีวิวกันไปแล้วสวัสดีครับ
There's room. Can we get attention, comrades? Listen up. Tickets are now available for a new performance at the Maya Previtskaya Theater.
The robot is man's best friend, eh? Interesting. I'm old enough to remember.
It was a pleasure serving with you, Major P3. Unfortunately, you are about to be killed.
You've made life hard for me.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
How far could he have gone?
Anyone home?
What was that?
No fucking way.
This just keeps getting worse.
Center on 118.975. Good day.
118.975 for Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet, Delta 847.
New York Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 9,600 feet. New York Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
American 2031 descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra New York Center. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet American 2031.
Cleared through Bravo airspace, Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra.
American 2031 climb and maintain flight level 190. Accurate 4538 descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace. Resume home navigation. Contact New York approach on 128.55. Good day.
Going to 128.55 Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra.
JetBlue 159er descend and maintain flight level 220. Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 10,500 feet. Going to 120.05 Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 7,600 feet. 127.6 for Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 5,000 feet. .05 Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 2,300 feet. Going to 127.6 Boeing X-Ray Golf Sierra.
What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! This way! Hup! Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You're hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father. He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across? Ah! My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
stronger. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Up there! You went to the old temple. But Mom told me never to go.
Damn it, they got Warren. Not much further now. Go on, inside.
Where are we going, Merlene?
This way. It's not far now. You okay? I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it.
Without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
I'll show you.
Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
Whoa. I heard all the shooting, but what happened?
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't get off the street.
You're the pro. I'm just following you.
Attention. Harboring or aiding on
Down here. And keep up.
I am. Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Quick, quick! Don't forget to breathe, my king.
I'm coming!
He's coming, he's coming!
I smell fear. I, Lucas, perfidious among the perfidious, swear to make a stew out of your toes and eat it.
He's horrible.
You are resourceful, but I'm... Who could be lurking over there?
We wouldn't be here if not for him. Oh, can I climb those rocks? Of course. Just don't fall. I never fall. Yes, sure. King Hugo patrols the ramparts of his great wall. What can you see from up there? My king... Whoa. Very pretty. So? This is where my kingdom stops. That branch is your frontier? Yes. Why not? Look out, Amicia the Amazon! Enemy ships coming! They're going to attack us! Oh no! What do we do? Stay at the frontier and sink them before they pass! Got it! My mighty sling is yours! Here comes the sorcerer's army! I see them! We'll save your land, my king! One down! Yes! Keep going! More shit with you! Yes, but who are you? I'm Tona. I live nearby. All right. We're Hugo and Amicia. Can you shoot, Tona? Of course I can. Great. I'm the king and she's my captain and we're fighting a sorcerer's army. I'll fire the cannon then. I know. But we'll settle down soon and you'll make friends. You're sure? As soon as we know how you're doing. That could be a long time. Not this time. This time is different. I know it. I hope so. We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time. What? Just kidding. I'll help you. You're too heavy anyway.
a little bit of traffic ahead. Watch out for that. Sigue adelante. Keep going. Okay! There's no other way around! You've got to go through it! Woo! For the eye of the storm! Flamingos!
If you've just arrived at Horizon Mexico, then you are in for a treat, my friends. Get ready for the biggest Horizon adventure of your life. Did you hear that? Well, that is the last inbound cargo flight racing neck and neck with an AMG-1.
We've got plenty of time. We can even go on rides afterwards.
Chalamet City floats on the Icarus platform, a feat of modern science and technology. This city in the clouds was built in 1950. Leading scientists from all the other Soviet republics live here, including the German SSR. You need to have an exceptionally brilliant and dedicated mind to work here.
Would you care for some more soda, comrade?
You've been ordered to the laboratory, Comrade Major. There's a turbine waiting for you at the airway. Are your orders clear?
Crystal, get off my case already.
I'm pleased to hear you don't have any questions, for once.
You dickhead. Hey, that bot's actually pretty good.
Amazing.
Nice coordination.
Did you just praise a robot? I'm amazed.
What's that?
Are they getting rid of the rain clouds tomorrow, Spec?
Get your thought device today. Get connected straight away. I had my power. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. There's room. Can we get
Attention, comrades! Listen up! Tickets are now available for a new performance at the Maya Plisetskaya Theater.
The robot is man's best friend, eh? Interesting. I'm old enough to remember.
was a pleasure serving with you, Major P3. Unfortunately, you are about to be killed.
Muggles have made life hard for us.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
How far could he have gone? Anyone home? What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
X-ray Golf Sierra contacts New York Center on 118.975. Good day.
118.975 for Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra.
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet, Delta 847.
New York Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 9,600 feet. New York Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
American 2031 descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra New York Center. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet American 2031.
Cleared through Bravo airspace, Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra.
American 2031 climb and maintain flight level 190. Accurate 4538 descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace. Resume home navigation. Contact New York approach on 128.55. Good day.
Going to 128.55 Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra.
JetBlue 159er descend and maintain flight level 220.
121.125 Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra. New York Center Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 10,500 feet. Going to 120.05 Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 7,600 feet. For Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 5,000 feet. .05 Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 2,300 feet. Going to 127.6 Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra.
What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! This way! Hup! Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You're hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father. He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across? My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Frogger. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Up there! You went to the old temple. My mom told me never to go.
Everybody's talking about the Santa hat. That's tomorrow, guys. Today's not the giveaway build. That's tomorrow with the Starfield build. We still have one more day, and then we have the Santa. And by the way, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I have shared that the Grinch build, by the way, looks incredible. The Grinch build. Okay, if you guys, hold on. I will tell my wife. Hold on one second. If you guys are like that heck bent on it, right? Like it's. I'll see if she can send Aaron over. Let's call and see if we can send Aaron over. Hold on. Let me call her. So if you guys really want me to wear a Santa hat now, I will wear a Santa hat now. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Anita Timmers? What's up, everybody? If she doesn't answer, guys, I will definitely have it tomorrow, okay? I promise. Hey, so we'll get it tomorrow. Well, she's not answering. So
Anyway, welcome everybody. It's new case week plus. It's new case week plus. It is also our first of our 3 giveaway builds. And let me just say, Thomas and Blondie have seen the Grinch build, and it is amazing. I'm sure excited. So it's not Nightmare Before Christmas. Sorry, Temperance. We actually changed it to the Grinch. It's Robotech's how Robotech stole Christmas. How Robotech, the Robotech who stole Christmas or something like that. But pretty incredible. We've seen the case. It'll be here tomorrow. And then we'll build it actually on Friday. Sorry. You know, it's funny because I feel like we should shift. We should do the Be Quiet build tomorrow, and then we should do the Starfield build next week. So that way we can have a pre-Christmas build. So maybe we do that, and that one we'll just give away on stream. What do you guys think? Maybe we just do that instead. And it's pretty incredible. And I'll show you some graphics of it when we get to that part a little bit later on. And then we'll do the Grinch build tomorrow. And then we'll do the other one, the Starfield one next week. So yeah, the Grinch build looks crazy. I think Ron has actually already posted it. There he is. Yeah. So if you guys want to see it, there it is right there. It's already actually up and live, and that's the build. We'll try and do it tomorrow. I'll make sure that it all works out. If it does, then we'll make that happen. There's a lot going on tomorrow, so if it shifts, it shifts. But no matter what, I'll wear the Santa hat. But it just comes down to being able to get the build benched and all that sort of stuff beforehand. But welcome everybody to the show today, and huge shout out obviously to Lee and Lee for sponsoring today's stream. They are so excited and they love that we get to showcase their stuff, and so Lee and Lee hooked us up, and they're going to be sponsoring today's stream. So we're going to be showing off the brand new Lee & Lee 011 Evo RGB. This is the successor to the 011 Evo. If you want to see it, I've got the reviews that are up about it right now. It's great thermally. You can also replace the front with a mesh front panel. Add more fans if you wanted to. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to enjoy building the build today. That should be really cool. Just an update, because here's the deal, guys. We have a chance to give away the Starfield build if we do it tomorrow, to do it live on stream. But if that were to happen, we have to get 350 sub points. We are at 234, so we've gone up by like 12 points. So we're just going to need some people to step up. If you think about it, it's not that many. We're a little bit over 100. That could be 10 tier 3 subs, would pretty much almost knock it out. Or 25 tier 3 subs. We get 50 to 100 subs every stream. This is just new people stepping up, either doing tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 subs. They have to be not gifted subs. They have to be new subs or upgraded subs. And if we get 350 points, and that means I'm not going to do it on Gleam, and only the people watching the stream will be able to win the PC, which means we'd be doing 3 in a row PCs of just people winning the PCs on stream, which is like a couple hundred people, 300-400 people, versus you guys competing against what could be 80,000. So if you want your odds to be good, this is what you're gonna do. And remember, we're also, every 25 points that we get, we will also be adding a 1 terabyte NVMe drive to one lucky winner as well. So that's what it is. So we're doubling the thing. You guys basically make it happen, and we'll do some awesome stuff. Now, the other reason that you might want to do the giveaway is that if and when we do the Robotech, we do the Grinch build. If you are a subscriber to Robotech, then when we give away the Spider-Man build, you get extra entries. When we give away the Grinch build, you give extra entries. When we give away the Falcon Northwest Avatar build, you get extra entries. We give away the Starfield build, you get extra entries. And only subscribers get extra entries, and you get extra entries to Gleam as well. So it's worth subscribing, because your odds of walking away with a computer literally triple when you do that. So subs get extra entries. And then lastly, you're entered to win, because we have just a week left to enter to win this beautiful Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse themed PC. We're going to be giving that away to one lucky subscriber only. And so the only way to get it is if you can use your Amazon Prime sub, but tier 1 you're worth 3 points, tier 2 6, and tier 3 10. And so you're gonna get more points if you basically enter to win and potentially walk away with one. You have 4 chances to win a PC, which is actually pretty crazy. So that's all the stuff that's happening. Let's see if we can get like a hype train going, and then if not, then we'll just go ahead and get started on this build and just start building in general. But this is it, guys. This is the season, and you have a lot of PCs to win. And you can make it, instead of a chance to win 2 on stream, you have a chance to win 3, and then also enter to win a 4th as well. So it should be pretty awesome. Najia wants a Robitech. Well, this is the time to try and do it. So who's gonna step up? Who's gonna get it started? We can do it, guys. Somebody can get it going, and we can go from there. Let's see what else is going on here. I never leave. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, he does. He doesn't ever. And I think, hey, our Texter, you're there. Can you try talking?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, you are there. You're just quiet. Let me try and go ahead and chat. Keep talking. Zeiston, talk a lot. Org doesn't know how to do that. Is Zeiston there?
I think Zeiston is AFK this second, but I can't be sure.
I'm turning you up more. Okay, try it one more time, Org.
Hello. How
Okay,
am I
good.
sounding?
I can hear you just fine now. Okay, and you guys are plenty fine there. Okay, good. So I got you all in here for voice. So we actually also got our text back in the voice as well. So it's so good to see everybody. Very excited to actually have all the gremlins out of the way. And we are actually good. Can Canadians win? Absolutely. Canadians can win. For these PCs, we're going to open up to US, Canada, and Mexico. So if you are in US, Canada, or Mexico, you'll be entered to win and absolutely okay. What's up, Chris? How are you, man? So, couple things. One, for some reason, the audio mix that we were dealing with yesterday was basically it decided to go to stereo. So when I was using a single ear, it was playing it in stereo, so it was only getting half the channels, and everybody else is overseas. EU, the problem is that the EU is like shipping into the EU is very, very expensive for PCs. So if you want to do EU, the way that we do it is EU is welcome to win, but they just have to pay for customs and shipping. So Victor65, thank you for the resub. Tier 1. So if Victor were to upgrade to tier 3, then that would be worth an additional 5 points. It's not saying you have to, Victor, but again, that would get us 5 points towards our next goal. So going from there. Yeah, it's not cheap to ship overseas. So that's always the problem. So that's the way we do it. If you want to win internationally, it's open to international. You just have to cover shipping and customs. But for Canada and Mexico, for this one, we're going to let people go ahead and enter to win. Let's see what else. Let's see if there's anything else that's going on there. I don't think so. I think we're actually good to go. I don't think we're going to hit a hype train. So let's go ahead and start talking about the build, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, and then don't forget, head over to youtube.com/RobyTechLive, hit that thumbs up button, and we'll go from there.
Can we hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. And by the way, we have a new, so for the dad joke thing, Igor was so tired of us waiting to, hey, there we go, 1 month at tier 1, subscribe for 4 months. 4 months, there we go. So there's another person that adds another point, but he's resubscribed for 4 months. We're looking for new people to come up. We have added the dad joke button. So if you pay your points, you'll get to hear the dad jokes, and there's like a ton on here. So instead of waiting, now we get dad jokes instantly, which is actually pretty awesome as well. For people who are asking, hey, Roby, how do you, hey, Mihai, thank you very much for the sub. Some people are saying, hey, Roby, how do I get in on the giveaways? The giveaways will happen at random points throughout the stream. You just have to be here and watch. That's the way it essentially happens. And you do have to, yeah, hype train so close. There we go. You do have to be present to win. Yes, there was no randomly spicy one that we have heard so far. I've done a ton of them, so I feel like we're going to be pretty safe. So, guys, we need one more person to step up. We're at 1 minute and 55 seconds, and then we'll get it going. And then we just need people, like I said, we're trying to get all of the points, because if we get all the points, then we essentially, we could unlock another giveaway. DJ Techno, they came pre-programmed. But now if people pay, it does work on YouTube. You're fine if you're on YouTube. You just have to be on YouTube or Twitch. If you pay the points, they're just already in here and they're good to go. So whichever platform you prefer, but they work here so far without any problem. So welcome all the people from from X. I keep forgetting. I really wish you would just go back to Twitter. Going for there, guys. 1 minute 15 seconds. One person's just got to drop 1 sub, it could be a gifted sub, anything will get it to activate, and then we could start. Remember, if we get level 5, then we'll give away a $25 new gift card. 1 minute left. We're going to talk about that. Alexander Krantz, we'll talk about that in just a second. So we'll get going. It's still, that's right, it's still Twitter to me as well. Who calls it X? Who literally calls it X on a consistent basis? Zeiston dropping 5 gifted. Dude, thank you, Zeiston. Dropping 5 gifted subs. We got Anders dropping a gifted sub. We got Mr. Knight, the IT guy, dropping his Prime sub. There's his 2-month Prime sub. And we got lots of stuff going on there. Twitter to me, Musk Ox. I say Twitter. No one, everybody says, no one says it. For hashtag forever Twitter. That's funny right there. Still Twitter for me, guys, and we are at level 3 hype train. Remember, guys, if we get to 5, we just got to get to level 5, which is 2 bars away. Then we'll give away, we'll unlock a $25 new gift card. Hey, Fisher Prince, subscribing with tier 3. Dude, Fisher Price, Fisher Price, not Fisher Prince. Fisher Price dropping a tier 3, and we got...
Now, another Robitech dad joke phone out.
Okay, here we go. First one, the first one right here from Bernie.
Conjunctivitis.com. Now that's the site for sore eyes.
Conjunctivitis.com. Now there's a site for sore eyes. There you go. PR Frag will get you a link for the black TL fans as well. So that's actually pretty good. So right now for best graphic card for editing, the best graphic card for editing is still, unfortunately, it's NVIDIA. NVIDIA still has the widest support for basically video editing and video, basically video editing, also for video coloring, color grading, and all that sort of stuff. So that's just not a place that AMD has been able to catch up with yet. Hi, Roby, what you doing? Big Pard. What's up, Superman? It's good to see you. We're trying to finish out this hype train. We're at 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and then we'll get started on the build here in just a second. We're gonna get going. Well, I mean, again, for me, somebody says, unfortunately, what do you mean? The thing is that I love competition. So, competition breeds innovation, and when one company owns the majority of a particular source of work, then the problem is that there's not a lot of innovation in that area. So when we have a ton of innovation in that area, obviously costs come down, all that sort of stuff, and there becomes more competitive. So that's what I meant by that staying. 25 of 250. This build is $3,600, guys, the build that we're going to be doing here. And it's actually in the title if you're curious. So, yeah, it should be a good one. Any other questions you guys want to ask while we're waiting for the hype train to finish? Does FreeSync Premium or FreeSync in general make much of a difference on a monitor when you have a Radeon card? Yes. Neo Satori, you're going to see them in the build today. We're actually using them in today's build. Yes, it does, because the thing is, the thing is FreeSync is kind of like FSR. What FreeSync did is it allowed people to have what is essentially variable refresh rate. Hey, Mystery 0114, thank you for the sub. It allowed us to have variable refresh rate in monitors without having to pay the G-Sync price. Is it better when you just use it with a Radeon card versus an NVIDIA card? Not really, but the thing is it brought down the overall cost. That's where I'm talking about, where innovation basically, where competition breeds innovation. G-Sync versus FreeSync is a great place where, because of FreeSync, G-Sync, G-Sync became much cheaper, for one thing. 2 minutes left, guys. So hopefully that answers that question. I don't know if you guys want to add anything to that. I don't think so, Oregon Zeiston. I don't think Radeon does anything better with FreeSync than an NVIDIA card.
No, it's 6 of one, half dozen the other.
Yeah.
The main thing is that G-Sync can go from like 1 hertz to the max, but FreeSync starts at like 40 or 60 hertz. But yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's real. I mean, yes. I mean, it's not really a big deal. But the thing is like, it's great because FreeSync, for the most part, AMD did the right thing and just made FreeSync go into everything. So, what's up, Moots? How are you? We're gonna get started in just a second, guys. 1 minute and 24 seconds. Can we get this? The House of Tom. It was somebody in YouTube. So that's what we'll do. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It feels like I feel like we're going to end up giving the Starfield PC away on Gleam, and that's okay. That's okay. It's totally good. It's the holidays. We don't have any excess stuff. I'm just trying to help you and see if we can hit that goal. But regardless, I appreciate everybody who's subscribed, who's donated, and all that sort of stuff. And then we'll see whether we do the Grinch build or we do the Starfield build tomorrow. But let's get into the build because I don't want to sit here and meander forever. Okay, so here it is right here. Here's the PC that we're not building today because I just realized I didn't download the video. Hold on one sec. Let me go download the actual thing. Whoa, okay, somebody just went crazy. Victor dropping 5 gifted subs. We got Ruru dropping in a tier 1. That takes us to 100% right there. And while I'm downloading this, I knew there was something I forgot. I did everything else. I was so focused on getting all the gremlins out. All of a sudden I was like, oh no. I forgot to download the actual thing. So let me download it right here. Right, here we go. Let's hope it's right, guys. Who wants to bet on whether it's right or not?
70-30.
70-30. You guys make it sound like, but I mean, like, again, we do appreciate Sean. Okay, here we go. So here is the. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, what happened to it? So here are the parts we're using in today's build. We have the Intel Core i7-14700K. We have the Asus RG Strix Z790A gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. We're using Patriot Viper VP4300 lights, 3 terabytes of storage there. We've got Viper Elite 5 DDR5 248, so 2 times 24, so 48 gigs. Liking to use those like abnormal things since that's something actually very new with DDR5. We've got the Lee & Lee 011 Evo RGB. The cooler is the Lee & Lee Galahad 2 Trinity 360. And then for our power supply, we're using the MSI MPG A850G PCI 5 NVMe, power supply. Now, the one thing that it's worth noting is we're also using cable mod cables, and the whole thing is that we'll be walking through the case and all that sort of stuff. But it's going to be a beautiful showcase PC, and I think you guys will actually very much enjoy it. We have 3 minutes and 16 seconds, guys. If we finish this tier, then we give with the $25 new gift card, which we're right there. Like we're like on the precipice. I at least want to give away that. So remember, 3 minutes to get that unlocked, and we'll go from there. Seeing RAM in those, yeah, I know, Araxis, it's always weird, but that's why I like to do it, because I need to remind people, you could get 20, you could get 48 gigs. You could get, an odd number, right? Or a single stick of 24. Not that you should do that, but going from there. So let me pop this down. We're gonna show you guys some cable mod cables, and we'll get this build done. And I promise we will remove the support because I know that is important to hear, so I'll make sure that we show that off today on the build. But let's kick it off with our everything we need for this. So yeah, it should be fun. 2 minutes and 28 seconds, guys, to unlock that $25 new gift card. And thank you very much, Victor, Mystery, Rurutu, for getting us to right here. So hopefully we can get somebody to just drag us across the finish line here. What else do I need? Not much else. I think we're in good shape. Okay. Okay, let's go to top down. Okay, we are. I was like, wait, did I forget to record? But we aren't. Okay, so here we go. Let's grab our zoom in here. Well, Raxinus, don't worry. Tomorrow's a AMD build, and we have a number of AMD builds next week, so don't worry. It's just been, again, we actually did a huge, if you go back, we did a huge number of 7800X 3Ds. And then so I was like, okay, I need to throw some Intel in there. So I'm trying to make sure that we actually balance it a bit, because we had the opposite problem for a little bit. Okay, so here we go, 7800X 3D. Igor dropping 2 gifted subs, 1 minute. Igor gets us there. We're 1 minute away. All we got to do is finish this out, and we'll actually hit that level 5. AMD fans, yes, you do get, of course you do. Actually, in this channel, you've gotten a ton. 7800X 3D gets a lot of love. So yeah, it's a nice white theme build. There we go. Yeah, this is the new refresh board. So it's got Wi-Fi 7, Thunderbolt 5. Igor Dude, taking us to 5, guys. 45 seconds. We probably need like 4 more subs, and then we'll have it unlocked, guys. Who's gonna drop the last 4 subs, or 1 tier 3 sub? Somebody could step up, and we're gonna get towards that goal. Oh, let's put this right here. Actually, 1 minute. 20 seconds. Guys, we're so close. There we go. Maiden dropping 5, and there it is. Boom. You guys did it. Maiden, Igor, Rurutu, all you guys. Thank you very much for being so amazing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so starting off here, we got our board and everything. Let's go and grab our CPU. Subs aplenty. Oh, Igor dropping 5 more. Igor, thank you very much, my man. Thank you for keeping it real. Okay, here we go. I feel like there's less gremlins today. Is the chat doing better from a? Oh yeah, we can go and do the VRM prediction. Is the chat doing better from a? Does it feel like the stream is less laggy? It feels like the Twitch one is. The Twitch one's being the Twitter one's being weird. Yeah, good. Okay, thank you, Maiden. Blade of Ice dropping 100 bits. Thank you, Blade of Ice. Good. That was whack yesterday, dude. Yesterday was crazy in terms of just gremlins. But I heard it was pretty much Blondie wanting to take down the stream because she wanted to go eat ice cream. Anybody on X? Yeah, it was. She was like, I just want to eat ice cream and not hang out with you. Is anybody on X still? How's it on X? Hey, Swan, what's up, man? 1 month at tier 2. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. That's huge. And thank you for 37 months, my man. I know I can't. Why would anybody blame anybody for eating ice cream? You know? Am I right? Okay, good. Thank you, Jove. Appreciate it. I think what we have, if we've actually had more people just move over from Twitter or X.
No, definitely Twitter.
Okay. Thanks, Zeiston.
I mean, if you go to x.com, it just redirects you to twitter.com, so.
That is true. That is true. It's like he just can't make up his mind. Okay, yes. For this build, given what I know what the temps are and stuff like that, I don't think you need a contact frame. I think what I usually recommend to people, and we showed this a lot yesterday with the PA602 build, is just take off MCE, change your cooler to box cooler, set it to Intel standard, and you'll find out the coolers can do a really good job once it's not trying to pull 350 watts when it doesn't need to. Oh man, you're probably right, PC Guy. PC Guy probably jinxed it. Ugh. Mr. Bless Guy says X is so much better. Okay, that's a first. That's a first that I've heard somebody say that. Okay, here we go. Will it clear? Is the question. Nope, not even close. Not even close. There wasn't a cooler. There was a CPU. Yesterday, the same CPU, 14700K, for an additional maybe 1,000 points, was pulling 350 watts versus for a Cinebench score of 34700 was pulling 250 watts. The difference in temperature was 80, 81, or 96, 97. Predictions for RAM. Because you weren't able to do it yesterday, or what do you think our RAM prediction is going to be? It's not a 14700K thing. It's a lot of time it's motherboards trying to create wacko, hey, our board does better by jumping a crap ton of wattage into it.
I'm not entirely sure. We have an Asus board and Patriot RAM, so I'm hoping 97, but yeah, not entirely sure.
Okay, Org says 97. We'll see what happens. Yeah, dude, yesterday was a really great cooler. But people were like, dang, why is it? Dude, it's still like, because we were basically pulling what a 13900 pulls. And at 13900, you don't have to like, I'd rather, yeah, I mean, like, you could. It's not like it's going to be a big deal. T-Man, you changed your name again? Why Productions? Yes, we have a lot of RGB today. No lack of RGB today. Okay, there we go. That's in. Okay, predictions almost done. Oh, okay. So you used to. So now your other socials are all T-Men. Okay, there we go. Hype Train ended 37 subs, 105 bits, and a partridge in a pear tree. Evo RGB is their new case. Yes, brand new case. Okay, here we go. RAM clicks. The question is Org Chaos correct? Are we getting 97 out of this, or is it going to be whack? And after yesterday, man, yesterday's RAM was like being weird. We had all sorts of weird gremlins yesterday. Yeah, I love this Mobo. It's a good looking board.
Did you make sure to pack up all the gremlins and mail them off before the stream started?
They're on their way to your house.
Great.
Merry Christmas.
I mean, I have gremlins. You saw my dogs.
Yeah, you too. So I was like, hey, that seems like a gremlin-rich territory. Let's give him more. So yeah, like I said, your house is all about the gremlins. Ali S, subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much, my man. Remember, guys, subs. When you say, what's the benefit of subscribing over here at Robitech? It is awesome because you get extra entries towards all of those PC giveaways, including the ones that we run on Gleam. So it is like already initially worth 5 times the chances. Okay, here we go. First one, 97. Oh, that was like, dude, that was silent. Oh man, I don't think this is gonna do it. Now we know.
I think the numbers were dyslexic today.
93.9. The answer is no. Chairman Lamar, thank you very much. Dude, it wasn't bad, Roby. I didn't do anything. I don't have a dog in this fight. Chan Manalar, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Boo, that was terrible clicks. But don't let it get you down. Never gonna lift you up. Never gonna say goodbye.
I mean, I had a dog in the fight and it paid off pretty well.
Oh, did you vote no?
I absolutely voted no.
Oh, this already has the bracket. He left the brackets on for the, okay, so the AIO brackets are already on. So yeah, we're good there. Because I know where this was from the bench of the, okay, so we don't even have to put the AIO brackets on. But you're probably saying, Roby, what? We don't get to hear the AIO song though. What are we gonna do? I want to make sure we hear the AIO song. Well, don't you worry, sir. Don't you worry, ma'am. We will play it for you right now. Everybody sing it together now.
Justin
Roby had a show. AIAIO. And on that show he builds PCs. AIAIO. With the dad joke here and a zip tie there. RGB, and Blondie but geeky.
Justin Roby has a show.
AIAIO. There you go, guys. You got your AIO song. We're still keeping it real. Don't worry. Yeah, I know you guys were really worried about it. So there we go.
I have a fear of speed bumps. I'm slowly getting over it.
Oh, I have a fear of speed bumps. I'm slowly getting over it. Okay, there we go. No, I didn't duck butt. Duck butt's been a while. It has been. Okay, what do we need? We need to do the case. Here we go, guys. Time to get this case up here. Oh, this is the new Lian Li Lian Li 011 Dynamic Evo RGB. So it takes a lot of the same kind of stylings and stuff that kind of came from the 011 Vision. So we'll just kind of walk you through some of those as we go through there. A couple things. You do have the ability to move the Mobo. So you can move it and you can move it up and down. I will say a couple things that we've noticed, like for instance, because of where we have it, if you move it up, which is what we did, you end up with a little bit of the big forehead problem. So we've actually moved this up so that way we actually have less room between the top and then where the cables go. You can move it down, but the problem is that then you have like a little bit of a giant forehead situation there. Because we've moved it up top, the concern is that you'll notice that, and we see this actually a little bit on the GPU that we'll be using here, is that this kind of makes it hard to plug in the display ports and the HDMI. So just something to be aware of when you're doing that. You do have mounts again for your SSDs and all that stuff, and you do get the bumps like what you saw on the 011 Vision. The other thing too that's also a really, really big deal here is that you can remove the corner bracket. We'll actually use that. We're gonna do that on the show here, so we'll remove the corner bracket. You do get basically installation at the top, in the rear, and in the bottom. We actually have the, when you get the case actually comes with all of these over here covered. Given we knew we were going to be putting in fans, we basically removed those, but it does have SSD tray mounts if you wanted to basically run all SSDs, and then you could do something like front mount your, a perforated, what's the word I'm looking for? What is this, mesh front panel, and then you could actually have front mounted fans and then do an air-cooled build. Speaking of that, you can do an air-cooled build in this, which if you were going to and run an air cooler, you definitely would want to use that mesh front panel. I'm trying to think of what else. The only thing that I will say that I do not like, and something they did change, I'll take off the top from this, is they've changed the way that they do their AIO top bracket, their AIO mount bracket. So what they've done is they've made it so you have just a couple screws, but this becomes really, really flimsy, and the odds of it falling through are actually much higher. So just something you need to be careful of. You still can remove all of the different brackets and everything like that, so it should make it easy in terms of doing installs. In terms of thermals though, it does perform better thermally than its predecessor by actually quite a bit. It performs the same as the 011 Evo, but the GPU thermals are actually significantly better in this case. In fact, they are actually better than the H6 flow, which is actually pretty impressive. So yeah, I mean, from a case standpoint, what is RGB about it is you actually have two diffused RGB bars here at the top and at the bottom, and then the other two is now, just like the Vision, you have all your RGB controls here in the back. Unlike the Vision, unlike the old Evo and the newer, like the Evo XL, you can't move this around like you could. It's only sitting in one standard place, and you cannot do a vert mount GPU either. Sorry, a horizontal, what is that called? It's basically you can't mount the GPU in the back like you could on some of the other ones, so a little bit different there. These builds are they basically get built and then taken apart. There are people, if people are like, hey, I'd love to buy this, they can reach out, and we have sold them before, but for the most part, they just get, they basically get taken apart and then used again in another build. So that is the build. All right, so here we go. We're gonna go ahead and strip it down. So it just pops off just like that. There we go. Same thing with the front one. Ugh. So Christian, we're gonna use them here in the stream. They're very cool. The LCD fans, we actually have them. They're right. Where are they? We have them right here. Reverse, reverse. Oh, here they are. So yeah, we actually have them right here. So we'll be actually using them today. You guys will get to see them. We're gonna be doing them as our fans that are in the back here. So you guys will see the LCD fans as well, and how they set up and how they install and all that sort of stuff. So do not worry. It is all part of the process you'll see today. Okay, and then we want to take this off right here. But I mean, for the most part, outside of that, guys, through and through, this is very much a Lian Li case. Again, one thing you just have to be really thoughtful about is that you have to, you just have to be smart about your cable stacking, because this, you'll see here, this is again magnetic versus being screwed, and so the magnets are not as strong as they really need to be, which I really appreciate. And then we have all our cables and everything basically ready to go here. All right. Okay, so I think, and then one of the things that, you know, it's funny, somebody said something super interesting to me, is somebody said, I don't understand, and you know what, they're not wrong. They said in the video, they were like, I don't understand why you lay the thing down, because you can remove the motherboard tray, which I did do in the Vision. So in this one, you could technically, if you wanted to. Can you remove? No, I think this shifts. I don't know if you can actually move this. Yeah, I think you can move this. So you can actually take out the motherboard tray and then do all your motherboard mounting, and then basically then from there, just, oh no, never mind. No, you can't move it. No, you can take the tray out though, right? You just basically move the screws. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I was thinking, sorry, different case. So in the Vision and the XL, you can actually remove the motherboard tray, but in this one, I'm just looking for the first time. What you can see is there's actually the screws here. The only thing that essentially moves is the screws, and they have an up and down position. Oh, actually, better thing to do is just show you via the top down. Be way easier to see. So the only way the motherboard moves, which is a little bit different than what you were used to in the older Evo and stuff like that, is you see you have these screws. The top position is here, and then what you do is you can just move all of the standoffs down one, and then you basically have your whole motherboard down. Build-A-Bear, thank you for the sub. So that's how you basically move it. There's nothing in terms of like the other Evos where you can remove the tray altogether, or the Vision where you can remove the tray and then put it back in. So nothing else essentially moves like some of the other Lian Li cases do. So anyway, that should be everything. I think I've covered it all. Let's go and drop this down and start putting the build together. And I think, is there anything else you guys want to know? I think I've covered it all. Can you get a water-cooled CPU and GPU with the same punt? If you're talking about like an AIO one, no. You can water-cool a GPU and a CPU using a single loop. That is completely possible, but you can't purchase one that will do both as a kit or anything like that. Okay. Go and drop that in. Looks good. First step already going. Yeah, this is always a fun thing about getting to be, getting to do this, is that we get to build the PCs and show them off before anybody else kind of gets a chance to get their hands on it. Estragard, that's actually a really good question. I'll see if I'll ping Damien real quick and just ask him how close it was. I don't have an Evo RGB here close to me, but if you want to look to, I will say in both of them, it'll tell you exactly the measurements. So I mean, you could look up our Evo review, Estragard, and it would tell you. That might be the fastest way. Yeah, this one is with adding the bump, Job 8008. By adding the bump, you basically created more room for cable management, which gives you more room for controllers, RGB, all that sort of stuff as well. So that is something that is nice. It's funny because I know I have a lot of OG Robitech people that every time they see the term 011 Evo in the title, they're like, oh no, because they build so many. Have we built Neo Satori? Absolutely. We have built in the Height Y70 actually twice. We'll see you later, the Zig PC, sorry. I'm sorry, that was bad. Thank you, Mario, for the kind words. I think you're being serious. I'm not sure. And keep hitting those likes, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna wipe this back area a little bit because. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of stuff in there. Yeah, there is a reason the white. Yeah, there is a reason it is very popular. It is a very attractive case. To be honest, I don't know how they're gonna like. They've released three 011s this year. Three of them in the last like 35 days. So I don't really know what else they're gonna go. What's up? Zzz. The guy's name is Twitter name Zzz. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got everything in here. Next stop is to start putting all of the cables in, all that sort of stuff. So we'll do this via this way, which you guys seem to like. So we'll show you where the cables come in and where the cables go out. Yeah, and we show off lots of builds, which is great. You know what I mean? In terms of giving people a, not everybody wants an 011 Evo. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna show off those fans, guys. Don't worry. We have the TLs here. We'll do those after we connect our front panels and then get all the TLs connected. Okay, gonna grab our remote cam so you guys can see where I'm routing stuff here. Luckily,
I'm confused by this concept that JOV 8008 has of desk space.
Yeah, you don't have much in terms of desk space. All right, so let's go to the rear here real quick of the case. And let's talk about the, let's talk about, does it work? Okay, there we go. So let's talk about what cables are included. We actually have a SATA cable. This is for your RGB. We also have a RGB header, this is like, so you can do all your RGB controls off of that. You also have a front panel, single unified front panel connector, which, I mean, always is a good thing. I love to see this on new cases. You have your HD audio cable, still with the ketchup and mustard, even though it is all white, which I really appreciate there. You also have an all-white USB 3.2 connector, and then you also have an all-white USB-C connector. So a lot of all-white cables, which makes it really good. Starting with let's start with our HD audio cable. And then again, you can see, just like the Vision, they have the stackable, cable zip tie locations. Starting with our HD audio, here's our HD audio cable. We're gonna run this right through here. Actually, I'm gonna run on this side, run it right through here. And if we come to the side view, it's gonna come out right here. So there's our HD audio. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and let's do that one more time. I am gonna go ahead and go through this little, I'm gonna go through here because I think it's just gonna look better. And then you'll get a straight up and down. So if you go to the side here, we now just have a straight up and down right to our connection location. And the thing is like usually to do showcase builds, you really just wanna have direct runs whenever you possibly can. So there's our HD audio. Let's go back to our roaming camera here. We have a different roaming camera. Geez, okay. We have a different roaming camera that we're going to be trying out for the Grinch or the Starfield PC tomorrow. It actually might have to wait till next week though. We have like 4 videos to film tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's still in the same place. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to grab this one right here. This is our RGB control, our RGB header. So we're going to take our RGB header, run it to the same place that we just ran the other one. So it's going to come through on the side down here. And look at that, just nice home run right up. And I'll show you these up close. Okay, there we go. So we got a nice clean home run there, just right there to the bottom. Okay, the next cable going here. We're going to grab our front panel connector, which is right here. So we're going to grab our front panel connector, and our front panel connector is going to run, we're going to keep it up top, going to run it right through this in one here. It's going to come out right over here on the side. It's going to run right up and home run right to there. So again, very, very simple, very, very clean, keeping it super clean and easy for our connections. Okay, next up. Okay, so if we look here, we have our USB 3 and our USB-C are right here. So going to our roaming camera back here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our cable here, and this is gonna run right up here in this giant, basically rubber grommet. Then we go to our side view here, and we're just gonna run it right there. Very straightforward, and just run it. Try and keep it as tight as possible. Then this last cable that we have to worry about for this is our USB-C. Again, running that through that giant rubber grommet again, just like that. And then going out to the side here, it'll plug in right there. And then what I'll do is I'll probably, more than likely, just to make this look like a unified cable, we'll just zip tie these together so they stay nice and unified. Now in terms of here in the back, in terms of cable management and stuff like that, because I haven't done the fans or anything, I'm not as worried about it. There's also not a ton of cables here yet. So I'm just gonna do this. And the one thing that is useful is we can just use this nice little magnet and close it off, and we're okay to basically do what we need to do. Okay, so that is all of our front panel connections, nice and clean. You also get a good idea of how kind of clean the build looks just right off of the bat. And then just, you know, so it's gonna be a very nice, clean build. Just given that it's all the white cables, they'll kind of meld in with everything else. And then the one thing I really like about having the motherboard where we have it versus having it in the down position is, again, even these top runs are just gonna come right to the top. So it's gonna look nice and clean in terms of that regard. Anyone else wish the white PCB GPUs were more common with its ability to reflect such lighting more? Surprised white isn't the default color to RGB PCBs. Zero, you know what? That's actually a good point. They do not, you're right, they do not really have a lot of options there, do they? Okay, so what we're gonna do, guys, is we are gonna work on our fans. It's the next step of this little evolution here. It is hard to get white, but black is still bought a lot. And I think a lot more frequently than you think. It's actually also because white ends up being more expensive, which I'm not sure why, but.
Well, white ends up being more expensive. On top of that, there's so many different shades of white that you end up with things that look yellow.
So these are the daisy chains fans. These are the new TLs. So you guys are gonna see the new TLs. So the one thing that's actually really nice about the TLs is they take a little bit of from the Fantex fans. Let me get this out of the way because it's working with the autofocus a little bit. Is it took a little bit, which is kind of funny when you think about what's going on between Lee and Fantex, is they actually have covers on them for the screws. So these can actually come off and cover the screws. If I was better at this. So you can cover the screw holes. And then the other thing too that's also really nice about the TLs is that on top of having the infinity RGB, which you're seeing here, they also have the RGB that goes around at the same time as well. So lots of additional RGB for the fans too. And I'm gonna clean up these fans. They were in the build earlier because we had to do the review. One of the joys of being a build reviewer is you sometimes have to do builds multiple times. So there we go. And then they have like a plastic cover over the center, but when we do the LCD ones, you'll see that that's where the LCDs are on that. Okay, so there's that one. I'm gonna grab our connection here. There we go. So untwisty tie that. There we go. Grab our four fan stuff. Okay. There's that, and then we'll put this away. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Roby.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you done an independent review video yet on the Galahad 2 LCD?
Yes, we have. No, have we done a review on it yet? I know we've reviewed it. I do not know if we've done an individual video on it yet. Maybe not.
And they were asking over in YouTube chat, so I wasn't 100%.
I do not know if I know we have tested it. I just don't know if we've reviewed it for sure. So this is our rear fan. So we're just getting this in. Oh, it only goes one way. There he is. So for this, you just basically put it on the side, push it up, and there you go. So these are the TL fans. So we're going to do, this is our rear exhaust fan. So let's get our rear exhaust fan in real quick, and then we'll do our other fans. Just doing a little bit at a time. And there we go. There we go. And then the one thing they've changed for this is to do, so just one thing they have changed for this is that unlike the other one where you had to snap it out, now what it's got is it's got a little like latch. It'll let you move between which direction you actually want the cable to run. Oh, I was like, where's my, and then the other thing is you got to remember to remove your rubber grommets. Oops, something a little bit different. Now I gotta make sure to put those in the box. Okay, so now we grab this. There you go. And it tightens in there just like that. Pretty straightforward. Tight. And then our first fan is in, guys. Luckily, the wire length for these is so fast. Which we always like, right? Wow stick. You know what? I could do the wow stick for this one. Usually they don't work that well, but these are actually nice and loose. You're right. I should use the wow stick. Let's do it. And that's just good tooling. There's really good tooling on these fans. And look what they have back here. They have a beautiful, in the very corner, back corner there, they have a beautiful hand tie down to hold our white fan. We need is a clear zip tie. Hold that, get that in there. There we go. And then First zip tie, which reminds me, guys.
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens odds, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Roby's the zip tie man.
Okay, so make sure that you get your prediction in for whether we're gonna have an odd or even number of zip ties. So that's basically happening right now. So if you want to get in on that, that is what you can do, and you can win channel points. Okay, so we got everything in there. Our cables run. Just gonna make sure it's nice and loose here and hidden, and then we'll bring that in and have that go just like that. And then the other cable will kind of cover it there, so shouldn't be able to see that too bad. Okay, so there's that that part. Next set of fans, we're gonna do our bottom fans. Make sure I put these away. Shoot, wait. You know what, guys? Look what I just did. I totally made a mistake. But luckily, all I have to do is remove the fan, and I can keep everything in place. I put a reverse fan in there, and instead of the fan I actually needed, which is this fan. Oh, Roby. Everybody say, oh, Roby. I like CPU frames, they're fine. They're not necessary all the time. There's still some trying to figure out what the long-term effect is of CPU frames on CPUs. CPU are meant to bend to some degree. Intel had some information on them. They do make a massive difference in terms of cooling. But for the most part, unless I need it, like I know that I'm going to have a case where I need the additional cooling, like a 14900 or something like that, I have a tendency not to use it. Yeah, builds a write-off now, exactly. Might as well just throw it in the garbage.
I've got a trash can.
Just throw it in a trash can.
My trash can.
Oh, throw it in your trash can. You like white builds. You'd love a build like this. Not that you need the build, but you still like it. Okay, so what we're gonna do, put all this stuff away. One thing I do need to grab here, so I don't forget, is extra stuff. The little things that you can't forget, like your rubber grommet backs. There we go. Guys, we're 7 subs away. Make 7. Thank you for Prime. Figment for Life, thank you for the tier 1. You are amazing. Okay, there we go. This is actually the fan that we, oops. One more thing I need to do. This is actually the fan that we need to use in the back instead of the one that I already used. By the way, these have a 3-year warranty. I did not know that. FYI. In case you didn't know. Okay, let's do this again. Luckily, it's easy to fix. Ugh. You guys just wanted to see me install extra fans, I know it.
We're going back to the good old days.
Yeah, this one I didn't install the fan backwards. I just flat out installed the wrong fan. But we'll go with it. We'll just stay. We'll say it was for nostalgia purposes.
There we go.
Let's keep it nostalgic.
Next thing you know, you're going to talk about that game that Tex played when you were doing that.
Oh, dude, the drinking game? You guys stopped that pretty quick.
I mean, I just opened a beer if you really want to get technical, but...
Oh, yeah, here we go. Luckily, this is a pretty easy switch.
Yeah, at least it wasn't like on the AIO that was mounted. And...
Yeah. This is a good one to actually have this error happen. Okay. First one in. Okay, looks the same. It looks the same, guys, but it's not. It's different. It's a different fan. Okay. Okay, now we got that done. Now we can daisy chain the other fans. Ugh. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our reverse all of these fans out. We only need one cable, so we can keep most of these cables. We do need all of the screws. Yeah, get those free likes in, guys. There we go. There's that one. That one's already done. Oh, before I do this, before I forget, a little bit more prep than what you usually do for fans. Okay, and then in terms of daisy chaining them together, pretty much the same as before.
Blondie, I'm pretty sure that we all knew Roby had so many fans.
Feels like this is like, do they want to? Oops. Okay. That's a little different. Look at this other one. Yeah, there's a lot of fans in the 011.
I wouldn't be surprised if your closet doesn't have enough fans to make a throne of fans.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure. Lord Servo, thank you very much for 5 months at Tier 1. Look and see something here.
How many stock fans do you think it would take to build a throne of fans?
I don't know, a lot. More than I have for sure. Maybe not. I might have. You know, you could be right. I could have a ton. I mean, I have a ton of fans. Of stock fans. I wonder if there's going to be a point though where I don't have to get rid of them as much. Pilot Wink says 1,000.
That's an awfully specific number. Do we have experience?
Okay, so yeah, you literally just take this off. So these do come off somehow. There we go. Okay, so this one, so we'll keep it on the ones that we know are going to be on the outside. There we go. Now, one other thing that they did add, which is actually pretty neat for water cooling, is you can actually remove these as well. So you can twist them out and actually take these out. So if you don't want to have these little, I'm not going to take mine out, but if you don't want to have these on, you can actually remove them here. I forgot how you do it. Yeah, so you just twist it. There you go. And then it just pops out. So if you're like, oh, I don't want to have these in here and just have an even end, just like that, you can take it out, and then now you don't have the nubs hanging out at the end if you don't want to. Trying to get the, feels like the zoom is struggling there. Okay, so let's pop these. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this into here. And then also this one. And then this needs to go in here. I don't want to lose any materials here. I mean, again, some people are like big into, I want no nubs. I am anti-nub, you know? And if you're anti-nub, this is how you fix it. Okay, so there we go. So these are the new TL fans. Again, just gonna peel these because why not? And again, a lot more RGB on these than the unis, which is always nice. All right, so now what we're gonna do, we're simply going to take out our our cable bracket. Well, I'll go ahead and take both fan brackets out. Let's go to side here. Let's take that. And that just pops right out. So there is this. There we go. Then what I'm also going to do real quick, let's go to, hold on, let me move this over. So you guys can, I don't want to do something where you guys can't see it. So we're going to go to the roaming camera here. And then right here, there's just a little button. Oh, a little bit higher.
Hey, Roby.
Yep.
YouTube chat's asking about your build mat. Do we have an ETA for a restock?
I do know that it was so they hadn't. There was some sort of supplier issue. I was telling people about that, and they canceled the order because we wanted a thicker font. So they're supposed to be after the new year now. So sorry about the delay. If we get to 100 subs today, I will give one away though, just for fun. So if we get to 100 subs today, we'll give away a build mat. Okay, so there, just taking that out, just like that, and then we're ready to put one there as well. So if we get to 100 subs, we'll give one away today, because I know people have been waiting. Okay, so there, that's all of our things are ready. Baharm, thank you very much. We're at 49, what are we, 45? So we're close, guys. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna quickly run this.
It does feel quite good in the end there, doesn't it? Memory log photography.
Okay, so this is our first set of fans. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I want this more towards the middle. Okay, there we go. So we're just 5 subs away from the $50 new gift card. Remember, guys, if we get to the other one, We've already, Dorian, we've already done like multiple dad jokes, 2 dad jokes already. Did we have another dad joke? Did we get it? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Now, another Robitech dad joke phone out.
Okay, here we go.
I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around.
I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. There we go. Okay, the next ones that we'll be doing, guys, the next fans we'll be doing are actually the LCD fans. Hey, Nerd Shark, thank you very much for the sub. Couple more. I have no idea. Juniper Osera, 1 month, tier 1, 38 months, my man. Thank you very much for being such a long-term supporter. Okay, so here we go, guys. That is in. Okay, next one that we got to do is right here. So we're gonna flip this over. And now, guys, it's time for the LCD controller, the LCD fans. I know you guys have been really excited about seeing these. So there they are. Sergeant Nobody dropping 3 gifted subs, and there is 50. 50 done. 50. Okay, next goal. Sub goal. There it is. There we go. Next goal is up. Robitech Build Mat giveaway. These things are rare. Okay, so here are the reverse blends. These are reverse, and they have reverse and normal. You have reverse and normal here. These are the LCDs, so a little bit more packaging with this one. Like double, there it is. There's the LCD right there. So we're gonna keep one of these.
The center display just looks huge.
It's cool though. Okay, so we got that, and then the other thing too is we're gonna go ahead and remove this one. Use this one to remove the nubs. Oops, I just shot, oh, okay, I just literally shot both those nubs off the table. I was shooting off nubs. There we go. There's one. Oh, shoot, almost forgot. All these little extra steps to get this prepped. Okay, there's that, and then this. There we go. So that one is going to be on the edge there. Which one has no airflow, Araxis?
think that was a joke about the fact that you have 10 fans.
Oh. No, there's definitely airflow in this one. Naughty boy. Hey, Steven dropping it. Guys, we're heading towards the other one now. I'll take a look at our sub point count here in a minute. Okay. One more, guys. And that's all the fans for this. What's up, Fozzie? How are you, man? There we go. Yes, I think that's going to be totally fine, Andre. I don't think you'll have any problems. There we go. Drop that in there, drop that in there, drop that in there, drop that in there. Oops, I think I left one extra cable out. Oh, Nerd Shark, that's the whole purpose. Yeah, it's just supposed to be chill. Okay, guys, those are all in and ready. And again, I agree with like when we thought about planning this build, you don't need 9 LCD fans because you can't really see them all. So where we have them placed is actually really cool. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Cat wants to know when the Roby cooking stream is coming.
It's coming. I want to do them very badly. There we go. Okay, there's all our fans. I think these are... There we go. Wow, they've made this, the tooling on these fans is much, much better. Who would watch cooking streams? Because we actually are starting them when so the plan is to get a studio this year, a bigger studio, and we actually wanted to have a kitchen in there to do cooking streams. For those who don't know, my uncle is a professionally trained chef. He cooked for the Marriott family. He's executive chef for all the Four Seasons hotels. And it's something I actually have a real passion for as well as cooking. And so we're thinking about adding weekly cooking streams as well. And actually inviting chefs to teach people how to cook and then having me learn how to do it and then having people, and then maybe even having people like Zeiston come and so they can show you how to smoke and all that sort of stuff. NVMe sheet cake. I like,
sounds
for
awfully
me, it's
thin.
A big one is like desserts. I'd love to do desserts. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's all that. Let's clean them up.
And Roby, you need to steal that dad joke there that Justin Jenkins put in YouTube.
What did he say?
I've started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness.
I like that one. I like that one a lot. It'll all fit on one controller. We only need one controller. So we only need one. I don't know why I need to keep repeating that, but apparently I need to really emphasize that we're only using one.
So you said 2, right?
Yeah, I said 2. That's what I said, yep. Zeiston, you joker. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what we're doing, let's go to our roaming camera here. So we're gonna run this through the back here, and then it's coming, oops, here you're gonna see it here in just a second. It's coming through this little box. So we're gonna run that through. So as we push this in, and then that'll lock that into place. Come over here, put in our little screw. All right, takes care of that. Okay, next step, gonna run this down and under here. So giving you a good view here, this is what I was talking about. There's actually like a little lip that holds these down, so you can choose the direction whether you want it to go this way or this way, instead of having to do like what you used to have to do, which was like kind of whack. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, it actually is. Okay, let's go to our roaming camera real quick. Hopefully I have this right. Okay. Okay, so roaming camera, what we're gonna do is there's a little hole right here in the bottom. Can't quite see it. There you go. So there's a little hole right down here that this is gonna run through, just like that. Pull it through here. And that just clips in just like that. Okay, so now that's run through, and then all you have here is you just basically, all we did is just basically it guides itself down there, just like that. And then you just basically push it up and it locks in. That's all there is to it. So very, very simple to install. And then what you end up with now is we have 3 LCD, basically screens, sitting just like that. So we've got our 3 LCD screens, our 3 TL fans, intake, exhaust, intake, so intake, exhaust, and then the top will of course be exhaust as well. So there you go. That is everything thus far. The next step is just to get the AIO together, which everybody loves, and then we're actually doing really, really good in terms of time and everything else. Just gonna lock this in. There we go. So let's get our AIO done, and that means it's time for the song while we get it.
Justin Roby has a show.
AIO.
And on that show he builds PCs.
AIO.
With a dad joke here and a zip tie there. RGB, and Blondie Bakiki. Justin Roby has a show.
Okay, AIO time, guys. AIO. I will say, how many people, when they install their AIO, that song goes through their head? I just want to know it's a lot. That's all we care about, because that was the whole purpose of myself and Pig Radio releasing it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so unfortunately, You don't need that. But one thing that this beautiful AIO does is it comes pre-installed with fans, which unfortunately I'm going to be taking off. Usually this would save me time, but this time it does not. So, because we do not need these fans, we'll be using the TLs. Luckily, the WoW stick makes this fast. Oh, sorry, Audrey. A lot of times, yeah, it is. But I mean, again, the TL fans are actually a little an improvement over the SL Infinity fans, so. There we go. Well, everybody want to say hi to Brian. Those who don't know, this is Brian. Oh, let me do the static. So Brian is the creative director here at Robitech. He does all of our graphics, runs our video team, basically all that sort of stuff. He makes all of the Roby cats.
Trying to make this guy look pretty.
He tries to make me look Brian. So this is Brian, and so he is downstairs, been shooting nonstop for the last 3 days, right? Because he's trying to get a little bit of vacation, we hope.
Well, lots of cool new products down there.
Yeah, so yeah, it'll be fun stuff. So we're just getting the build done is what we're doing. So, but that's it. It was good to see you. That was it. That was Brian. That was his whole moment. He's had his 15 minutes of fame. He's out. Bye, guys. Okay, I'm just cleaning these up before I'm going to cover them in here. Go and then put these in here. Put that away. Okay, so we got everything ready now. Okay, so now we need our last set of TL fans. This is it, guys. The last fans. It's like the last samurai, but the last fans. There we go. Now this one is interesting because you still take the reverse off on, but now in this one, the thing that's actually pretty neat is you can actually keep the, you can cover the sockets for the other one. So we're gonna get this out. Put these back in. I'm gonna grab one fan cable.
Roby, Newmark 420 on Twitch is asking, what fans do you recommend? 140 millimeter by 3. The fans in this Fantex P500A are quite noisy.
If you can fill with 140 times 3, that obviously that's always ideal, right? Because you're going to get that's going to be the best and most effective cooling right there. But it just, again, you have a little bit in terms of just whatever your whatever your case is capable of. I don't remember off the top of my head if the P500A is 3 140s. If it is, then yes. Yeah, the stock fans are actually rather inexpensive. So I can understand that. There are some less loud RGB fans. Things like these. Actually, these are actually very not all that loud at all. If you wanted to do something a little less loud. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're just basically getting our, going to top down here. Nope. Okay, good. Just getting our fans ready here. Popping off all of the there we go. This is just all the rubber grommets you got to take off. Now these I'm not going to get rid of because I can actually use them to cover the screws when we're done. And then this has still got the little clip here. There we go. There we go. Same thing. Okay, and now we're just going to remove our last rubber grommets here. There we go. And then the rear as well. Okay. So there's all our rubber pieces. That sounded bad, but it's not. Okay, and then the other thing, oops. Quite get it locked in here. Oops. Because there was one more. We got one more connection. Okay, so those are all labeled now, done together. And we're just going to remove the nubs here at the end. And now, these fans are ready to go on after a lot of work. Okay, so now, go ahead.
You're really going to war with some nubs tonight, aren't you?
I am. I'm going to war with nubs. There's mad nub warring going on here. Okay, there we go. Let's put this like this. Okay, so this, as I expect to do it, is going like this, which means the fan. Okay. Just going to reverse the direction here of the nub hub. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's our fans ready in the right direction. Anti-nub. Now we're just going to get these installed. And then you can just take one of these and boom. Now you can't see the screw. So pretty cool in terms of just creating a much more unified look. So you won't, so it'll look like nice and clean. Finish this little process here. So then we'll have all the fans are going to be installed, guys. This is like the majority of what you've been watching for the last, I don't know how long. You've been just waiting for these fans to get done. Yeah, so many fans.
About long enough for me to eat dinner, so.
Yeah, it's been a lot. The fans are always like, anytime you do one of these builds, whether it's anytime it's an 011, it's just, you know that you're in. The Corsair 5000D, you know that you're just in it for a while just to get your fans installed, you know? It's just part of the process. Luckily, I mean, like the crazy thing is it's still not as long if you were like gonna do like 9 Corsair fans, because you'd have to run all of the cabling and all this other stuff. All you have to do here is just screw them in and then run the one cable, you know?
Oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah, you know. And just like that, oops. Just like that, all of our fans start to disappear. There we go. There we go. Okay. And there you go. Now all the fans are installed. Now we just got to install the AIO. We're just going to quickly clean because we always touch stuff, which is fortunate. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is ready to install. Now this does have that wacko bracket that I was talking about. So we'll get the bracket out here. Put that off to the top. And then I'll show you a little bit what we mean by it's got that weird center of gravity now. So here we go. So you have 2 screws here. Instead of like the lock, just a little bit of a thing, and then this is, show you, it's just these little nubs on the side, but if you do not, it will fall through, you know what I mean? So it's not the most stable like the other one have been. So it's not my favorite like the other one was.
Yeah, you'd think there was some way to kind of notch it in there, but
yeah, it's not. There is, but it's there. It's just small. Oh, I don't want this. I don't want to use this. I was like about to grab the screw. I was like, wait, that's not the ones I want. Okay, guys, all fans are in. And this is like, luckily, this is actually a pretty straightforward AIO to install. These are Blackout. You have SL in your build. Nobody has TLs. TLs you can't even purchase yet. Yeah, his are all Uni SLs, which we're waiting. I'm waiting for the last Infinity fans. That's everything else we have. Just that last set of fans is all we're waiting for. There we go. Okay, so here's all of our cables for all our stuff for this. Your GPU took a long time. That's because it was a STRIX 4090, which is a very rare GPU right now. But we have it. Everything's here. Oh, shoot. I don't even know how much the TL fans are. Like if you were gonna buy them. Thomas, do you know when the TLs? Yeah, that is true. But you can actually get and they're $2,900. Thomas may know. Just waiting for him to chime in. Oh, this is all. I don't care. TL fans are 150 US, okay. Robert, when do they go? I don't know when they go. I think they're January. There you go. They're 150. Yeah, they're more like the old school uni fans. Well, you get a screen on it. Rizik, you get a screen on it. Yeah, this can run Turkov very well. Turkov. No, wait, are we down one screw? Oh, we're missing a screw. Oh, well. Okay, well, that's going to drive me nuts, but it's fine.
Wait, are you admitting to the audience that you're a screw loose?
I am a screw loose. I
Or
do
a
not
screw
see
short,
it.
I should say.
Okay, so everything there is ready. Now we got to do is get this mounted. Ugh. Just takes a little bit of work here. Let's go to side. Luckily, we're gonna run this right through here. Actually might, I don't know if we're gonna run it this way or we'll figure it out here in a minute. Luckily we have some pride. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put in our screw here, just to make sure keep this from falling. Okay. What are we looking for? White, there. There we go. Actually, I want to do it this way. So what I'm doing here is just running a zip tie to hold the one cable up. Okay. Come over here. Well, I guess we could. I guess we'll run it this way because that seems like it's better. And I will give you guys, don't worry, I'll get a roaming camera view here in a second so you guys can see what I just did. So if you want to follow along. Once I figure out the zip tie, not being a giant pain in my buttocks. Oh. Wow, zip tie, the zip tie wants to not be used.
It just wants to be sacrificial for the count later.
It does. Well, right now I'm just gonna chop it up. It heard me because it seems to be like having behaved now. All right. So here's what we did, just so you guys know. So here is the cable. So there's the cable right there. And then what we did is we went up through here, we zip tied it to the top, and then right here in the back is the little hole. So we just ran the back cable there. And then that's how I now have this. And then from the side, when you're here looking at the side, you won't have any of that in your profile view, which is actually cool. So a little bit of zip tie, a little bit of cable management view stuff there, so you guys can see a little bit better in terms of how to hide cables. Okay. So, Araxis, people are asking what's new about this particular 011. Is A, you have more room for cable management, so you've got a bump now here on the side. They've essentially simplified the shifting to basically just be able to move it up and down using standoffs for your motherboard. So you do have 2 positions for your motherboard, so if you want to create more room, etc. The other thing too that they added is they basically got rid of the vertical mount, so the upright mount for the GPU, and now you also have more places to put SSDs. You can replace the front panel with a mesh front panel and install fans there and actually do an air-cooled build. So the case is slightly, so that's some of the bigger ones, less drive trays. And then they've changed how you install the top, basically the top, what is the word for this? The top radiator mount is actually changed a little bit different. And then airflow for the case in terms, this can be removed now, which you guys are gonna see me remove here in a minute, so you don't have to have the vertical strap at all. And then airflow is actually improved in this case in terms of quality. So the airflow, and if you wanna go see the full review, that's all there as well. So that's everything. I think outside of that, I mean, it's little things in terms of how things mount and stuff, and some like other small things like cable routing through the back and stuff like that if you wanted to add some additional cable routing and things. But yeah, they made it still evolution, still a lot of the functionality, but simpler. And I think it's also less expensive, but I don't know that right off the top of my head. You're very welcome. All right, so now guys, now it's time but our full review is up, so if you want to see all that stuff, that's all there now too. Okay, so now go to top down. Time to just put some thermal paste on. Get this installed. Yeah, J-Bro, it's all up there and you can watch it right now. It's all up on YouTube. So the review went live this morning at 6. And thanks to Maiden found we had like one error in one of the charts. The chart is correct, but some of them said GPU or CPU. It's all CPU for that particular one if you see that same problem. Though I think he's the only one who's mentioned it. And we've since had our graphics guy change it. So your guys' feedback goes into making and always improving our videos. There we go. Oh, a little bit more in the corner. Okay, full cover of the IHS. Yeah, happy little pastries. So Kurosaki, those are screens. Those are screens. So those dark discs actually become screens. So they're actually, so you're gonna see they'll show data and stuff like that. So you don't want to cover them up. Hold on one sec, guys. Let me call my daughter's calling. Sorry about that, guys. Christmas shopping stuff. Okay, so yeah, there's screens, Kurosaki. That's why you definitely don't want to cover the discs. So, and that's okay. You didn't know. I'm not mad. You're just can somebody ban Kurosaki? Just kidding. Poor Kurosaki. Oh, the bracket's not on here. Oh, it never gets, dude. We have, like, with my life and how much we travel, it's so hard to do all that. No, Kurosaki's awesome. I just teasing him. I would not do that. He knows I love him. We love you, Kurosaki. And I want people to always feel free to ask questions, except for Kurosaki, who's banned for all eternity. What's up, Maryville? How are you? Okay, so now is the fun part. No, what are you doing? There you go. There we go.
Roby, without me having to go look, what's the maximum radiator support on this case up top?
420. I believe, yes, 420. You know what? I thought maybe it may not be. Sorry, I don't remember off the top of my head. You might be wrong. I might be wrong. It looks like 420 in the side for sure. I think it's 420, but I don't remember. We're gonna look. We're gonna look. Like, after the review's done, I've purged all that out of my head. Okay.
Do we have a BMOC sneaking in here?
Do we? Is he in here?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh. I don't know if, Damien's not here. I don't have the materials in front of me. What's up, BMOC? How are you? Sneaky BMOC.
Doing well. How are you?
Good.
I took a few days off. I came back and they're trying to kill me at work again, so.
Oh, nice. That seems like not a good idea. I think maybe. I like tubes in the back. Yes, that's my way of doing it too, because it doesn't block the RAM. I used to be happy. I used to do them the other way, but then I don't know. I just suddenly shifted.
So the website says that it supports 420 rad on top. Max rad on the side is 360.
Okay.
But it does support 420 millimeters of fans.
I thought I remembered that.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. We're getting very close to the end of this now. So what I'm working on here is just routing cables so they're not visible. There we go. Okay. Want to minimize how much cable you can see. So you're just routing that around. Okay. There we go. There's all of our front panels. Basically our front of our case is essentially, outside of putting in our cables, what we're going to do is we're just going to quickly work on our cable management, get our connector, our controller in, and then go from there. So everything else is pretty much done. And then once we go from this, we'll throw in our GPU, our cables, which luckily we're using custom cables, so there's no cable extensions or anything to do. We're just going to throw in our custom cables and turn it on.
No, Raxness, it's running perfectly fine for me. If you're having issues, I'm going to suggest that you reload your stream.
Okay, let's run this down. So now, guys, it's just all we got left is the fun stuff, which honestly, this is not, because we are dealing with unified fan system like Unifans. There's so little cable management to have to worry about, because where you'd normally see a ton of it is in the fans themselves. Okay, so we have one cable that needs to get routed. The rest of this, though, is, and we're going to run all these. These will all sit down here because this is where the thing is. Riddick dropping 5 gifted subs. The tough thing about the stacked builds like this is there's not a lot that you can really kind of do outside of, like, all you really want to do is just make sure when the cable cover is closed, it's it's like it's well managed, but at the same time, like, there's just nothing getting in the way. So we'll run everything up through this. Hopefully we should have enough room here. I think so. They thought pretty heavily about this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna find our home run here. So this is our last cable we're gonna route. Ugh. Okay, so if we go here to the side view, and then we're gonna go back here to the roaming view. Okay, so we have, this is the USB that's essentially connected to our AIO. So we routed all of those things up to the top here. There's our AIO cluster right there. And then basically we're gonna take this, and this is gonna run home run out here. And then essentially just plug into one of these little USB jacks right here. There we go. And then again, just nice, simple home run. So now what we're gonna do here doing the roaming camera. And because one of the things that this case has, which is actually pretty cool, is it has this lower area for routing and managing cables. So we're gonna work on that right now. Okay, this one's gonna go right here. Okay. There we go. And then we just go like this. And then again, another one. Nice, really clean. Just to get this controlled. Okay, 2 cables there. We're just going to go ahead and use this little Evo thing to hold it down. I like the branded Evo. Come on. There we go. And all those are all ready and clean, so there's that. Okay, so there's all of our, that's our little bottom area of cable management. Let's go to the top down now. Just gonna work on our secondary set of cable management now. This is just to basically, this little thing is just to have our single spine method. This works really well in dual chamber cases like this. Just have our little spine of cables, and then it makes it easy. Nothing too crazy. Now I will tell you, the other reason you might be like, Roby, if you're just gonna close the bin or the back like this, why do the zip tying? I will say, the one thing about Lee & Lee cases is that for all, like when you start adding controllers and everything, if you don't take the time to kind of cable manage, like this little door will have problems closing, and then your back will pop off and some other things. So taking your time to just clean it up while you're doing this just saves you some pain of trying to solve like, okay, how am I gonna do this or whatever it was. And even though it doesn't look as clean as it does on some of my other builds, I mean, which you guys would probably be like, it still looks pretty clean, Roby. You know, it's just because of the stackable methods of doing the cable combs, the cable cleans or runs. There we go.
I have a different Lee & Lee case, and when I put in extensions, I had to reroute cables because, at least on my case, it wasn't big enough to have the USB 3 and the 24 pin in the same area.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do here is just to keep these cables together, I'm gonna add one more zip tie here. This is just about making the front aesthetics look ideal. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So now that's all unified and together. Now what I'm going to work on is getting our TL series controller put in. Okay. Okay, so we have a single USB, and then now what they've done is they've added a 3-pin here, and then you have a fan and a other header here. So this one is 4. Three. Wait.
I didn't look this up. Is that the same L3 controller as the previous?
No, it's different. 3, 1. Okay, this is 2 and 1, yeah. 3. And then 2. And then 1. No, it's not the same. This one actually has a different power connector and some other things too. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is just to make this look I think the best bet might just to be to stick it in here. Okay, we're just gonna close this in here. I think this will still work, I think. This is going to run route and through right through the bottom here. Okay, and then this will run through and down. Then we'll hide the second zip tie. Putting it right here.
I see. So just like the Corsair IQ system, you're going to have to be counting your PCIe connections carefully.
Yep. Kind of wasted that one. Okay, we're just working on getting the
Sacrifice to the cause.
Yep, that was definitely a sacrifice to the cause. A little bit of, oh yeah, huh?
Just get a 1300 watt power supply, you'll be alright.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure I do not zip tie this. And again, we're just, what we're, usually the best bet here is just to create like almost a single spine. You just want to make sure that you don't trap like your short PCI cables and some other ones like that. Okay. Okay, a little bit more here. Luckily the cable lengths for this controller is actually really nice in terms of how much cable room you have. Okay, so let's route this. Let's get rid of these real quick. There we go. Cover that up temporarily. Okay, so cool. And then all we have is this. This is like for our other power cable. Use this to just hold this down. Up top, there we go. Okay. Okay guys, nice clean. Now we just gotta run these cables. Okay, so we're gonna go to our roaming here real quick. We have one little cable that we probably wanna just pop into this spot here. There we go. Okay, so now we have our RGB cable. So we're going to route this right here. You look at your side view. It's going to be a nice direct home run. Right here, a little second RGB slot right here. Until I struggle to get the RGB. Connector in, come on. All right, there's that one. The next thing that we have, going to the roaming here, we have this another USB cable, which we knew was coming. That is going to route right here. On a side view. Pop up right here. There we go. Again, just trying to home run to hide cables as much as possible. And then the last cable we have is going to go right next to that one. So we're going to go to roaming. And then you have your single fan cable. It's going to go right next to this little USB cable you just ran. Going to the side view here, it's going to pop up and go right next to the USB. Okay, so let's just real quick review, now that we have all of our cables plugged in, review what we have. So go into our roaming camera here real quick. So what we have connected to the motherboard, so you guys can see it easily, is we have HD audio, and we have the RGB from the case. This is RGB from the fans. And then we have our, this is our HDMI from the Liam Lee, from the AIO. This is our HDMI from the fans. We have our fans, our fan like from the fans is where it is like a reading cable. And then you have your front panel connector, and then you have your USB 3.2, and then you have your USB-C. And I'm gonna have to make those tighter. So that is all of the cables. And now we just gotta go into the side here. You notice we don't quite have the length we want here. I just want that nice and tight. So I'm gonna do right here, let me go to the back here, roaming. And then what I've done is I've just pulled that a little bit more taut. One more cable to kind of hold those in. There we go. So there we go. Now all of our cables are in, they're taut. They're right like where I need them to be. That looks good over here too. Okay. So now our side looks good. No wacky, just crazy cables. And now we can move on to GPU and cables, the custom cables, that's it.
Moving right along.
What was that?
Moving right along.
Yeah, moving right along. It's only 6:30, so time-wise, it's actually going pretty quick. GPU time, guys. Okay.
Don't worry, can't stop the mad for most of the rest of us, and in voice chat with him, it's also 8:30.
Okay, so there we go. All of this is all like this is what it looks like, pretty much the way it is. All of our fans are clean and installed. Just again, making things look nice, tight, neat. The only really cables you see are here. This is like there's actually quite a bit more visible here than I'd like in terms of the bottom of the case. So, but it is what it is. There's a little bit more visible down here than I'd want in terms of just views, but the GPU will actually kind of overshadow most of that once we get it in, so that's what we're gonna work on right now. Now, the weird thing is we are using the top slot. There we go. Grab our 4080 here. There we go. Oh. Beautiful 4080 STRIX.
It was said in the news that brands like Asus will be working with Liam Lee to make those cable-less builds a lot easier in the future if you're working with them.
Sorry, I could not hear you over my very loud static bag. What'd you say, Horde?
Asus and Liam Lee will be working together to make those cable-less builds, you know, with the plugs in the back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like zero, like, what are they, like zero cable builds, stuff like that. Yeah, like similar to the one that we did with Gigabyte a while ago.
Yeah, they're called like BTE.
Yeah. I have a feeling that's like that next big thing, you know? Okay, beautiful white GPU time. This always makes everybody happy. Does such a good job of filling up the case. There we go. Turn 20 likes on. Let's finish it out, guys. Okay. So there we go. I'm gonna quickly swipe off the top of the GPU. There we go. Okay, guys, now for the fun part, because we don't have to worry about cable combs. There we go.
Roby, over in YouTube, Brooke is asking, are there any notable pros or cons to vertical mounting a GPU?
There used to be cons. The cons were, especially on some of the cases that weren't ready for vertical mounted GPUs, that you had no you had no airflow to your GPU. That was like the biggest con. The thing is like nowadays, most modern cases that have come out in the that support vertical GPU mounting at this point in time don't have as much of a problem because they've now accounted for the massive GPUs. I don't think anybody was honestly ready for how big GPUs were gonna get. Ugh. This side here. Okay. So the whole thing that you want here, and why I put so many cable combs on these when I order them from Cable Mod, is you really just want this to look super clean all the way through. So I put the maximum number of cable combs that I can on these cables so they run cleanly to the back, so it even has a good view from a side profile as well. So just that's important to me. So there's that one. Okay, next one. We have our dual EPS connectors. Okay. Okay, this one's we're gonna have to do laying down. Going to top down.
I don't know why, but those cable combs look really good, even though they're a weird color compared to the rest of the build.
Yeah, so you'll see when we turn it on, we match the color, the RGB lighting to the cable combs. The pop of color is always a good, like getting good pops of color, you know? Okay, so that takes care of that. Side view. It's always like hard to run these, so trying very hard not to twist them. And that's the bridge DPS is always like the struggle. There we go. Again, you want to take one of the cable combs, almost push it through so that way you get clean EPS all the way through. Okay. Okay. I will say the one thing that's always interesting about cable mod cables is they just usually require a lot of patience as you work on the getting them to bend to your will. So we ran that one through the corner here. And then this is just going to run through our little section here. Shoot. Oh, no. It happened. Okay. What I was trying to do via my sitting up, I should just do. Go to top down here. Whoop. Top down. Sorry. That I could do it standing up. Apparently, I'm not that expert yet.
Close. Hey, Roby, those cables from Cable Mart, are those the mesh
These are the, I think so. The thing is, it's the one that has more color options. So there's two, and one has less color options than the other. This one is the one with more color options. Yeah, hopefully that answers the question.
It did. They said they got it.
Yeah, that's all I always know. Because I can never remember between the mod and the mod mesh and which one I actually do, but it's the one with the most color options.
Roby, question for you. Is the AK620 good enough to cool a Ryzen 7800X 3D for gaming?
Yep. It's good enough to do an AK, it's good enough to cool a one for not gaming too.
AK620 is a beast.
Yeah, it's a beast of a cooler. And the digital is one of my favorite. Yeah, it's like one of our favorite coolers. Okay.
If you have especially tall RAM, you can put the fans as pull, or even look at the Assassin 4, which doesn't block your RAM at all.
Okay, guys, one more cable. Okay, one more.
Push-pull for an AIO is typically overkill and not recommended unless you match the fans.
Well, yeah, the problem is, yeah, the radiators usually on most AIOs are too thin. So you actually end up causing disturbances in the airflow, and it ends up causing, you end up with worse cooling. So
I have a air cooler, the AK400. I put push-pull on it. I might get 1 or 2 C at best. Lower temps. Not really. Not worth it.
And sometimes, like I kid you not, you can end up with worse temps.
Yeah, if you don't match the fans, you can cause turbulence.
Which just makes the curves worse. There are AIOs that are made for push-pull, like for instance, EK makes one. And there's some other ones that if you really want to do push-pull, but for the most part, like, I mean, Org's right. In most cases, it is not worth it. Where it makes where you want push-pull is in the case where you have super, super thick rads, and you need to push and pull air through those.
It might fare a little better on Arctic AIOs. They're about 10 millimeters thicker, but even then, probably not a big enough of a difference.
Okay, guys, last of the truly big cables here.
34 to the head. That you might want to hop over to the Discord for that, because that can actually get fairly in depth.
Okay, so this cable, my goal is to essentially run this and be at 90 degrees as much as I can. And then again, one of the cable combs is to essentially run all the way through. You don't end up with a bunched like cable thing at the end. And then you're trying to keep this cable cluster here essentially at 90 degrees, so that you end up with a really nice, clean line. And whatever you need to do that. Let's go to our roaming camera back here. Work on this one. And this is where sometimes it helps to like go up and through, but this is where, believe it or not, you can start running out of a lot of room in this case. Once you start adding big, thick cables. Come on. Piece of crap. There we go. Oh, no. Stick with me. Come on. Stick with me. There we go. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just going to create, and then using this, looking on the front at the same time. If at all possible, it doesn't look like that's going to be possible. So that's when you, a little bit of trial and error, find out the right place to run cables. I think that's going to have to be our best bet right here. It's this right here. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, now we're at the end. PSU time, guys. Everything else is plugged in. The build looks really good from the front. It's all about trying to create parallel as much as you can, but we'll finish it out once we get the...
You just got raided.
Hey, Dopey5007, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're just finishing up this beautiful build. We're at the very end. Actually, came at a great time. Welcome. Well, I understand, Dopey. Enjoy some food. Yes, Nemeless, everything is bench tested and already, yes, it's already got an OS on it and everything. All we got to do is turn it on. Now, we always, did Roby do something wrong while he built it? That's always the bet at the end. Yes, Yukina, yes, you're fine with that power combination. Okay, here we go. Last bit. The one thing I have to add is I'm going to have to add one cable from the PSU because we have this Lee and Lee connection. So I have to add one. The rest of the cables are all here. We're using, so let's go through. Let's actually show people the parts in case you're curious. There's over 500 people here tonight. So again, thank you very much for hanging out. We're using the Intel Core i7-14700K, the Asus ROG Strix Z790A gaming Wi-Fi. This is their new refreshed PSU. The Patriot Viper VP4300 Lite. We have 3 terabytes of NVMe storage. The Viper Elite DDR5 48 gigs at 6,000 mega transfer. We have the Lee & Lee 011 Evo RGB. This is the brand new case. We also have the TL fans with the LCD screens on them. We have the Galahad 2 Trinity 360, and then we have the MSI MPG A850G PCI 5 NVMe PCI 5, power supply. So that's what you have inside of the build. So let me ask, are you giving this away? No, right now we're giving away I think a $25 New A gift card and a $50 New A gift card. If we get another 39 subs, we'll be giving away instead a Robitech build mat. So, okay, that's what we need. We need this cable. That's the only cable I need. Which are rare. I'm glad he likes it, J-Bro. We're getting close. We're almost at 600 people joining us tonight. How are we doing likes on YouTube? We got to be done, right? Oh, 5 more. We need 5 more likes on YouTube, guys. Let's get those last 5 likes. Let's see if we can get those last subs. We're going for Partner Plus. Remember, by the way, you're definitely going to want to tune in tomorrow. And you're definitely going to want to tune in because tomorrow we're either doing the Grinch build, which we're giving away live on stream. And I'll show that off when we get to the end of this and go through our sponsor and stuff like that, which Liam Leah sponsors today's stream. Sorry, we won't be going through sponsor today. Liam Lee's a sponsor. So we'll be showing off that, and then we'll show off the build we're going to be build tomorrow that we potentially are building tomorrow. If not, it'll be Tuesday, but regardless, we'll be building either the Starfield full theme PC tomorrow, or we'll be building the Grinch PC tomorrow. So, if we build the Grinch, we're giving that away on stream. And we'll show it off. It's super awesome. And I'll show the case here in a minute. Here when we get this finished. Figment, I have hydrated. Okay. Everything else out of here I do not need. It's pretty awesome. Wait till you see it. People have seen it. We'll put a link to in Twitch chat if you guys want to see it early. I want to do here. Okay. Then we have one other, we can do the other cable. We have one other cable, and we're doing this one for our SATA. Blondie in all caps. Trust me, you will want to be here. Okay, here we go.
When Blondie starts yelling, everyone better listen.
Exactly. Should put this in right. There we go.
Which light specifically are you asking about, Newmark?
There we go. These are just the regular nano leafs.
No, they were talking about the underglow, so the blue and purple or blue and pink or whatever they are. I'm guessing they're Govee.
Those are NAND lights. NAND light pavo tubes.
Oh, you put NAND lights under there?
They're NAND light pavo tubes, guys. They're very if you want to find them, yeah.
They're not cheap. Go with Govee.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Yeah, he is not wrong. Okay, trying to plug in the last cables here.
I know after you were using that NAND light there for so long inside your builds. to illuminate the space. I looked at them going, I could buy one of those. I'm not buying one of those.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my GPU? There we go. And then we have 2 SATA connections. There's 1, there's 2. So there's the long ones. The long ones are, so just so you guys know, I'll just show you here. So over there we have a short one. Long, short, and small are the things. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in here. And then we have, we also have, and then we have, I think we have a total of 12 that we have total that we use, because we travel with them and use them all over the place. They are not, we shoot B-roll with them and stuff like that though. So they're all about, yeah. Okay, there's that. Then we just have this to plug in. We're getting done here. The one
Only
thing
about
I like
$400 for them 4-foots.
Yeah, they're not cheap. The only thing I need is, where are you? Oh, there it is.
Hey, Roby, you had somebody renewed their sub at tier 3 for a streak of 40 months, by the way.
Wow, 40 drop kick, dude. 40 months, and now 1 month at tier 3. You are awesome. That takes me up and closer to my goal, guys. We are super close. We are getting super close to finishing out the goal of Partner Plus, which we just hit Partner, just over a month ago, right? And now we're just about to hit Partner Plus. Oh, we still have 1 more month, and if we do it this month, then we'll give away a 7950X. And then if we do it next month, we're going to be doing a special Twitch-themed PC build, and we'll be giving away a RTX 4080. Need a really long. That's right. So big giveaways. Not to mention, just in the next week. We're doing, in the next 7 days, between now and Friday of next week, we'll be giving away 3 PCs as well. Well, we've done 1 month, and you guys have been so supportive, so I'm hoping that we'll hit it this month. I think we will. You guys have been incredible. I think we'll hit it.
So the Twitch stream is trying to provoke Blondie, Roby, so you might want to duck.
What are they trying to do?
Oh, they're saying that Blondie's the Grinch, and
no, they're trying.
She doesn't like Christmas, and
oh, that's true. She's also been a gremlin and trying to like sabotage the stream.
Oh, you really better duck now.
Okay, guys, there we go. Build is done. And then, how you know you've done a good job on this is go like this, and it closes. That's how you know. And then, yeah, because if not, that actually ends up being really hard. Okay, so now we're just gonna make sure the front looks good. Make sure it's all cleaned up. Ugh. Oop, let's go to static. There we go. How's that look, guys? Looking pretty good, right? Ooh, shoot. That looks way worse from the front.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm over here reading chat because it's going off the rails.
There we go. Again, you just want to get that 90 degree. Now, last thing we're going to do is, because this is one of the things you can do.
Yeah, I think it's more the angle than anything else.
What?
They're saying the 4080 has a bit of sag.
It does. We're going to fix that.
But I'm sure the camera angle's not helping at all.
I will check that here in a minute. Don't worry, we got a sag bracket for it. There we go. I'm gonna go grab one. Okay, so we have these. I like these. These are cleaner. Probably want to put it right here. There we go. Oops. There we go. Okay. Cable, there goes. Sag bracket installed.
Roby chat's asking, are you going to be at CES next year?
I am going to be at CES, yes. I'm definitely going to be at CES. Okay. Let us put the covers on now. Time to make it look pretty.
Yeah, good luck with that, Bernie. Besides, I think Blondie would block you at the moment.
There we go, guys. The build is ready. Looks good, right?
It's looking super clean, and I love those cable extensions.
No sag, clean across the board. Okay, so we're gonna just run through. Well, actually, I'll show it to you on the build on the thing because I forgot this is sponsored. So I'm pretty sure Thomas is like, dang it, we're not doing deals, but we aren't because it's a sponsored stream. And he even asked me, and I forgot that the Lee and Lee one is good. What's the question, Green Veteran? On Twitter. Okay, let's get this up. No deals today. There will be deals tomorrow, though. Sorry, Raxness. Nobody gets to say, but everybody say thank you, Tom. Everybody say thank you, Tom. Still say thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Bot Boy.
And if you want to check them out, you can head over to robitech.com/deals. They'll all be there. And all the deals will be there. So you can just head over and just check them out. I know he's doing ... Grow 421, thank you very much. Also Dropkick, again, we already said thank you for that. Guys, we're trying to get that, unlock that Robitech build mat giveaway. Let me go put these away real quick and then we'll get this turned on. I know you guys are ready for the build to get turned on. Okay, here we go. Oops, got one panel. There we go. Amuro, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go, guys. And the question, before we turn it on, I need to do zip tie count, odd or even, and then we will do will it post. Okay, here we go. Odd or even, here we go, zip ties. We'll go to side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It is odd today, guys. Odd it is. 19 is the magic number for today. 19, guys, and a smaller number than normal.
That was another good payout for me.
Oh, yeah? You did odd?
Did odd. Almost 2x payout.
Nice. You could go. You can go to Vegas today. It seems like today's a good day to go to Vegas.
It's a little far of a drive.
Or Vegas wants you to believe today's a good day to go to Vegas.
Yeah, that's normally my luck.
Okay. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. That fan is I know about the fan. It'll go away. One of the magnetic bearings is bad. It'll stop. It's a beautiful sound, isn't it?
I can't hear it through Discord, which doesn't have the filter, so they may not be able to hear it through chat.
It'll get it fixes. It's that fan.
Oh no, they definitely can. That's bad.
There it goes.
Ooh.
And there it goes. Okay, and by the way, guys, there is the capture. It is in. So it does work. And by the way, all of the there's all the lights taking off right there. So there's the fans doing their thing. It's just sitting in. It's sitting in the. It will here in a minute. I gotta hit F1. We are posted. Okay, hitting F1. XMP is already enabled. Gonna restart it one more time. Okay, so now we're gonna wait for Windows to go all the way through.
You can, yes, that's a 360 millimeter AIO.
Okay, it is booting up now. And then it goes and does the rest of the cable stuff here in a minute.
As soon as the lighting went to the proper colors, I knew Blondie'd love it.
And there we go. There's all the colors. The only thing we got to do now is we just got to fix the fans. As you can see, they're there from the side view.
And once you're done with that, Roby, chat's asking if they can see the front of the case as well.
Yes. It's not rotating for some reason. We're working on that real quick. There we go. Let's go ahead. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to get the fans to rotate. Oh, shoot. I do not know why our screen is not rotating. Usually it does. Let's see if I can, if I switch this to, usually it just rotates when you do it. Oh, maybe it's not, hold on. Here, I'm going into showing you guys what I'm looking at here. Hold on, I'm gonna go to, okay. So let me go to, okay, this is already mirrored. I want these to go. I don't know why this. It's like it's not CPU. It's CPU, GPU, and then GPU load on the. Oh, here we could do CPU load, CPU temp, and then we'll do GPU temp. It's not rotating for some reason.
There's a little rotate button underneath the.
Yeah, these are not, but notice it's not rotating. It's not, oh, there it goes. Okay, finally it worked. Well, the middle one worked. Oh, there they go. They're all rotated now. There it is. Just was being wacky there for a little bit. So there is them all in, and you can see there's the screens there. And now, and you guys wanted to see the front of the case as well. Here is the static view. So you can see it's like more from a corner. And there you go. That's like the whole thing. What do you guys think of the build? I don't know. This build is super. I mean, this build is ludicrously beautiful. Like, ludicrously.
I mean, I'd let it sit on my desk.
It's so. I mean, the colors, everything about it, I think just really, really shine. And then you have, like, the screen and everything else, right? There's RGB. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I noticed that too. The top fans are spinning. I wonder if a cable came loose. Hold on one sec. That's a good call. Let's fix that. Because it wasn't reading there either. So I wonder if it's just one of the fan connectors isn't. Or one of the connectors isn't all the way in. Okay, so it's not that. Let's just check. Something if it came loose or. There we go. There you go. You guys want mood mode? There you go. And it's funny because it got way quieter. Okay, let's go to mood mode. Okay, you guys want mood mode. There you go. There you go. There's mood mode. I can put the glass on, yep. You guys want to see the glass? There's with the glass. And we'll do some temp testing and all that sort of stuff here in a minute. Need 7 more likes on that YouTube, guys. There you go. I'm gonna fix one thing.
And Blondie says YouTube goal is reached.
YouTube goal is reached, guys. There it is. What do you guys think? Build looks good. Okay, let's take out, we're just gonna check some temps real quick, because I know people always want to see, like, when you're done. Let's go to capture mode real quick. How does it actually promote? How does it actually work? So we'll throw up some Cinebench here. Throw up hardware monitor. So right now our Core i7 is running at 36. Let's go and run 10-minute multi-core test. Sorry, the back is gonna be, this is not gonna, there's nothing I can do about this rear fan. Oops. There you go, 7980. Again, running at 265. So no temp issues whatsoever. You could even run the AI overclock on this if we wanted to. Probably get a actually pretty big jump in terms of, and I need to replace, we'll replace this rear fan. Yeah, I wish. There's something wrong with the magnetic bearing. So. Oh, geez, what happened with the top fan? Oh, probably because I shook it. I was being dumb. Wonder if I just didn't loosen.
Tearing it up.
What the heck? I don't know what happened with the top fan. It just like started getting weird. I might reboot it. It's definitely connected and the fans are working.
Yeah, it says Santa dropped it going down the chimney.
It's we checked the connection. So, yeah, it was fine before. Anyway, guys, temps are good. I'm just gonna stop that so the sound stops. I'm gonna reboot it. See if it fixes it.
Oh, were you on your CPU load?
Yeah.
Yes. Lean fan will do that because
Yeah.
it overwrites the software loses threads.
Yeah, so it's that was I don't know if you guys heard that. That's Kevin, who is our tech manager, tech director, and he's basically saying that is what Lian Li does when you go under CPU load because it starts to lose threads, so it loses control. So you'll actually see it lose control when you're doing CPU load testing. So that's actually just a limitation of the software. So it'll come back, which it didn't, but. Okay. There it goes, yep. And there it is. Now it's fixed again. But again, temps are fine. If we had a working fan, it wouldn't be near as loud. Yeah. Yeah, if we ran it in quiet mode, it'd be fine. You could just, which is why it's quiet now. It's just because, so if I ran it like and just kept it in quiet for it so it didn't, then it'd probably be fine. So. have to keep training that cable to get it to stay. But guys, there it is. So you guys just want to see, let's just check out some game temps real quick. Well, yeah, because the fans say 30 because right now it's at idle. It's not doing anything. Oh, I need to plug in network. All right, so let's check. Always the easy one that's always really good to just check how it's going to work under load for temps. Let's load MSI Afterburner. Oh, okay. Okay, so there we go. GPU temp. There we go, GPU temp. We'll just do why does it feel like this is all? Feels weird. Okay, GPU temp, and then I want core clock. GPU, there we go. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, that's fine. Don't care about that. I care about that. I care about that. I do care about this. Okay, so there's our GPU stuff. Let's throw temperature in here. There we go. Usage. Clock. There we go. And then we'll throw frame rate and frame time. And then we go. Okay, so there we go. So now you'll see how this runs in terms of temps and stuff like that. How's the build coming today? It looks pretty magical. What do you guys think? What do you think of the overall look of this build? Are you guys pretty happy? There is the build right there, all finished. All right, so we're going to do our first testing just to see what our temps are like. Now give it to me. Okay, so let's just see what CPU temps are. Like what GPU temps and stuff like that are going to be like. And I can tell you what all of them are, but let's go to settings. Sorry, settings. Videos full screen, 2540 by 1440, ray tracing, super resolution is on. Let's just check defaults and then hit run benchmark so you guys can see what temps are going to be like. And then obviously how it runs in a game like Cyberpunk. I mean, it's a 4080 14.7, so it's going to run awesome, but here, you can just see some proof. I'm glad you guys like it. So we're running in the 60s, you know, high, maybe low to mid 60s, and our GPU sitting in the 50s, which is great. There we go. While it's doing that real quick, I grab the Smoke Genie. Okay. So there you go, sitting 166. I think frame generation is on in that case. So there's with frame generation on. Let's do it in path tracing with frame generation. This is like legit getting crazy. Yeah, we're running. It runs really well when not under load here. And again, pretty good gauge here. We can show you. The other thing too is like, what is airflow like while, you know, gaming is running. Here you go. So you can see where airflow is coming in and out of the case. So basically coming in from the bottom. Then we also have it here from the rear. So you can actually see where airflow is coming even from the rear. So again, you want to see how fast air moves through a PC. It moves really fast. So when people say stuff like, you know, warm air rises, cold air descends, they're full of crap. It doesn't stay in the PC that long. Basically gets through and gets sucked out and through, and our air circulates very, very fast. So when you hear these people say that stuff, it's like, dude, it doesn't stay in the PC that long. So just giving you a good idea of what airflow looks like inside of the case as well. So, yep, holy smokes, literally. But yeah, it's just showing you guys so you guys can see airflow inside of a case where exhaust through the back, intake through the back, intake through the bottom, and then exhaust through the back and the top. So and that way it just gives you a good visualization of what airflow looks like. And then here we go with, this is Cyberpunk, absolutely max settings with path tracing, ray reconstruction, does have frame generation, again, 10889 at 1440p. And then if you guys want to see it without frame generation, give you that one.
Hey Justin, Tom was wanting you to send him the smoke genie that you have.
Oh, send it? Like so he can use it, or just what it? Oh, it's, you can only get it at B&H. Just look up smoke genie. It says it's somebody asked the questions. Can we see it again? Yeah, you can. I can show you again while we're doing this. So you guys want to see it run again? So again, here it is while running, going to side. So we're going to see. So again, you have intake at the bottom. And then you're seeing that's going up and through the GPU. And this is where you see exhaust back here. That's actually being fed through the GPU and out. And then again, the rear fans are really kind of fading. You can see, look at immediately being sucked up right into the AIO. So it shows you just how quickly that it's pulling air in and immediately feeding it out. So when people say stuff like, you know, oh, it needs fresh air. Dude, it's getting a ton of fresh air and you're literally watching it pull and then immediately get pulled in there. So it's getting cold air directly from the outside of the case. And that's why the smoke just makes it really easy to be able to visualize that. Another very expensive toy, by the way, guys, the Smoke Genie.
This is also a great example of why the side fans are better for the CPU temps than the bottom fans, because the GPU is exhausting the air out the back.
And then here you go. Dude, if the Smoke Genie's that much money, then you should buy it, because it's usually $500. And then here you go, 73.40. This is no frame generation. This is just basically path tracing with DLSS. So again, beast of a system at 1440p, can absolutely still do 4K gaming as well. But again, 4080, I still love it as a 1440p, like just 1440p monster in terms of that sort of stuff. Oh, so the Smoke Genie that I got is, here, let me see, I'll send it to Tom. So we have a very specific one. So it's the Smoke Genie handheld fog and haze machine. It's the Smoke Genie Pro package. It's $750. I'll send it to you, Tom. And then they have the other one, which is like just the kit. There you go. I sent it to you in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something, it does contain, so here's the deal, guys. This does come up. What we're doing is we are obviously doing a demonstration. There is some limited amount of moisture inside of it. When the particle density is super low. So not something you want to shove and just literally leave it in smoke. Eventually you could potentially have an issue. There's very, very low chance, but in terms of doing the demonstration, we can show it and give you guys, the indication. So we've done that quite a number of times and not had a problem. So, but yes, there is a small amount of moisture in there, and there's also there's a vegetable oil. So you could, if you did it a ton, actually pull in and create some sort of mixture, you know what I mean, and all that sort of stuff in it. Yeah, the build is done. So guys, we've shown you the PC build. We've shown you thermals inside of it. We've shown you airflow. We've shown you some light gaming. And just giving you an idea. Now, again, there is going to be another version of this. I do have the full numbers for this if you guys want to know how it runs everything, just so we can give you that data. But there will be a build that will have all that information as well. That'll be coming out here pretty soon. So we'll have a recap of this build. It'll be out after the new year. That'll show all the thermals, all the gameplay benchmarks, and then and then at the same time, put this in the dark and show the airflow stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, do not blow vape into your PC, yeah. The fans are, Tom, maybe you know this. Tom, are the fans available? For some reason, I think they come out in January, and I think the case is available in January as well. So, this build is $3,600. Pre-order only, okay, cool. So I think the fans themselves come out in January. Yeah. So anyway, guys, that is the full thing. So what do we have? Blondie, we have a $50 Newegg gift card and one $25 Newegg gift card, right? We didn't hit the level 5. It stopped, right? Yeah, the normal TL fans are available.
No, we pushed it all the way to 6.
Okay, so we have two. Okay, there we go, guys. So we have two $25 Newegg gift cards up for grabs. So starting that right now. Exclamation point community. Starting that giveaway right now. Exclamation point community. Two $25 Newegg gift cards up for grabs. Yes, in fact, when we started doing the Smoke Genie demonstrations, like my tech director was very clear. He's like, I want to be super clear that this is not something you should be doing a ton of. But in terms of it is the best and safest way to do visual demonstrations. But if you don't have a ton of hardware to replace your stuff with, like we do, I would not recommend doing this. But if you want to just have a cool smoke effect, if you watch our Spider-Man build, we did a bunch of really neat smoke effects and things like that are a lot of fun when shooting. Dan, I'm really glad that you like it, man. Yeah, it does make it neat, and it makes it really easy to basically show and demonstrate it.
I just dropped mine in a swimming pool to see the water flow.
Yeah, that's a good one too, BMOC. Yeah, the other thing too is if you really want to see a really good demonstration, and it'll be, you'll have to film it immediately as it starts, is drop it in the swimming pool, because when the fans, like in the first 3 to 5 seconds, you should be able to see some flow through the case. Afterwards, it's kind of hosed. You could do mineral water. Running the build through mineral water.
Very true.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be a uni version, infinity version of these fans at some point in time. I will say, and I think BMOC and Zeiston, and I also think that Org would agree, non-RGB in the blades are better performing fans. So the fan performance for the TL fans is actually higher. And it's the reason that we actually saw, mineral oil. I was saying the right stuff. So that's why, like when we did the Silent Wings or the Fantex TL30s, DL30s, their RGB is on the outside because then they have that special, I think it's a fiberglass type fan that actually makes for better performance. So, congratulations to Philinix and Jimmy Kibex. Philinix and Jimmy Kibex, you are the winners of the $25 Newegg gift card. Okay, last giveaway, guys. This is for a $50 Newegg gift card. Let's do exclamation point Lee and Lee as a huge thank you to them for sponsoring today's stream. $50 Newegg gift card starting right now. There we go, guys. Exclamation point Lee and Lee. Exclamation point Lee and Lee. So yeah. Well, it sounds like you guys really enjoyed the build. You liked seeing it. You loved how it looked. It is definitely a stunning build. This is definitely one of those ones that I hate taking apart. You know, because I mean, again, it's a fantastic looking build and came out so clean, which is always super cool.
Just make sure you take it apart before Blondie comes and steals it.
Oh, does Blondie really want it? Yeah, the color combination in it is really nice.
You're yelling all caps, yes, in chat.
So, according to Lee and Lee, the TL120 non-LCD fan's airflow is 90.1 CFM. So the non-LCD ones are 90.1, that's really good. And do you know what Thomas, do you know what the static pressure is on those? I think these are airflow fans, though. It's 3.97 mmH2O2. Wow, that's really good. So those are actually really impressive fans, Org. Which is probably also what helped Now, when we did our testing, just so you guys know, you're like, wow, Roby, did you guys do when you guys did the review of the case? We did not do our review of the case with the TL fans. We use the same fans in all of our cases to make sure that they are tested, they're tested and they're the same apples to apples. So just an FYI, when we did ours and you were like, wow, no wonder they didn't know. They were tested with the same Noctua fans as everybody else's are. Okay, you can no longer enter the raffle, guys. Congratulations to Najia Panda pulling it off. Okay, so let's talk about, just real quick, and then we'll call it from here. What is happening for the rest of the week? Because we're getting really close to Christmas. Tomorrow, we have one of two giveaway PCs that's going to be happening tomorrow. So I know there's over 500 of you, almost 600 people here, and you might be asking, Roby, what's going on tomorrow? We are going to either be building the Starfield themed PC or giving that away, or we are going to be building the Grinch PC. So let me show you the Grinch PC. I'll bring it up so you guys can see it. You guys are, it's really awesome. Let me log in real quick. Go to the side camera here. Okay. Just bringing it up. Okay, here is let's show it. So, Blue Horse. Did he not put it on, did he not put it on Twitter? Okay, well, you guys gotta check Blue Horse Instagram.